Start streaming. Yep, excellent. Done. Sweet. Cool. Okay. Cool. Double check all that. Then open up that. That will be fine. Copy link address. Okay, cool. Okay, right, let's try and sort out all the stuff for WorthIt. So let's double check right now. So basically what I'm doing is I'm doing a stream while I am developing WorthIt, because I figured, wow, while I'm here, I might as well stream while I am working on WorthIt, get real-time feedback, also chat to you guys, as it's kind of boring sometimes when I'm adding loads of data. So at the end of the day, we'll just go into kernel, and we'll find out what we have to do. Just get myself sorted and all that jazz. We can go over to we can go over to here, and game development. Nope. We want to go over towards add-on list. Add-on list. We can open it up here. There is a couple of little things we do need to fix. Jumping onto this, it was in the Patreon. There was a report of a bug with one of the updates with WorthIt. This one was to the thing, so let's have a gander, so to speak. So not sure if this is posted. Storm silver ore in Drossfire loads the fell iron ore. Right, let's fix that one first. We'll go into the WorthIt structure and move that over there, and then we can just go into WorthIt exports. Nope, routes to be added, and we're going to need to find the one. So it's the storm silver ore in Drossfire. So let's have a look, double check, and see if that's actually causing a problem, so to speak, and then we'll just go from there. So mining, storm silver ore, Drossfire, import route. Yep, it's importing fell iron ore, so that can be confirmed. Let's go fix that right now. But first of all, actually the first things first, I probably need to add Callan's version of WorthIt from the other day. So let's go fix that first. And Callan's version, where is it? Merged with the beta build, change button for compact mode. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, so Callan's done a couple of little updates since the last version for the beta version. So let's have a gander and pull all this out. I will have to I'll have to extract that from extract all. Yep, please. Move that over there, and then we'll grab the next thing that goes on with that. Okay, so we've got the file path here for this one. So let's just open that up, and we'll just go into program C. Sorry, this is a new computer, by the way. Let's have a look. Program files for World of Warcraft, retail, interface, add-ons, WorthIt. There we go. So let's grab the other file path for the new version. So let's grab that, open this one up, and then we'll just grab this other one, open it up, and then we'll just add that in right there. Yep, I want to replace all the files. cool, and then hopefully we can just reload it and it will just do it for me, and then just having to do a full reload of the game. We can see by double checking the compact mode, which got added to the beta version, which will get released to the Patreons anytime soon. Reset all instances now shows your total cap for resetting the instances. It will go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then show your instance cap. I just want to check it in compact mode because I asked for just reset 10. Sweet. Instance editor, cool. Reset that back to normal, and that's working. Cool. So that version's working. Now we've got to double check the actual bug once again, see if it actually got, if no, so felt iron ore needs to be fixed. With that's easy to fix. So let's go back into our little spreadsheets. We can find the Drustvar storm silver ore, and what we'll do is we'll open up roots and double check it first before we do anything. So what we're going to want to do is just clear all of this stuff that's in here, because we've added roots with in the WorthIt beta to basically have every route in the entire game. Well, every route for every zone in the game for farming. So every farm in WorthIt now has a route that requires a route. There we go. That's easier to do. Imports. So let's import this string and let's see. Drustvar storm silver ore. So that is the correct one. It didn't get placed in the wrong part, because we don't want to redo this. We want to actually, yes, do I want to reload it? Cool. Callie. Hey Callie, nice to see you once again. It's always nice to talk to you. I saw your messages on the Discord. I figured I'd do a lovely little stream while I'm doing this. So let's go into the files, and we're going to need to go into the is it this data? It's not in that. It's not in the roots one, because they're the hard coded ones, not the exportable string ones. So we need to go into there, and what we need to do is go into the mining module and then just open that one up in Notepad++, and then we can have a look at all the code. And what we can do is we will just search for Drustvar and double check Drustvar mining, storm silver ore. Yep, that's the correct one. And oh, I see. They were above each other. That's why they got copied twice. That's why there's an issue. Okay, so let's fix this bug. Done. Save. Done. Close it down. And let's reload. Good morning, Rui. Nice to see you. Let's have a look at, see if this bug's fixed right now. So for the beta, import route, storm silver ore, that is now done. So what I'll do is, for any of the Patreons using the, I'll take a screenshot of that, and then what we'll do is we'll just go over towards the sandbox chat, and we'll just say who was the person? Oh wait, no, the WorthIt Pro and the WorthIt Patreon. Not WorthIt Dev. WorthIt Patreon. There's so many roles that don't need a role anymore. Okay. Drustvar storm silver ore root bug resolve. Resolved. It's resolved, and the Patreon later today, and a smiley face. So then I just need to let the patrons know that the bug fix for the beta version with all of the roots of WorthIt on mining and herbalism are then and done. Because basically at the moment we're testing, and there's the beta for WorthIt with all the additional routes, and we just want to make sure all the bugs, like the one I've just had to resolve, is correct before we put things live, and then we have to do real fast fixes to the actual add-on. Okay, so let's go into kernel once more. This is all the routes that we've just added. So if I open this up, there's a whole load of new routes. I believe 76 mining routes and 66 mining herbalism routes have all been added to the WorthIt beta. And now let's actually have a look at the structures in which what we actually have to add to the add-on. So here's a couple of things that I actually do want added, which is reputations module. This would cover things like the damp scale eye, basilisk eyes, shadow dust, ethereal prison keys, the Arakoa feathers, encrypted twilight texts, the bog lord tendrils, sanguine hibiscus, so on and so forth. Things that are related to reputations that sell for a decent amount of gold. We want a whole reputations tab for farmable items that you can sell on the auction house. There's other things like the 5-man farm module, and then you want to add the herbs. That's done. Add the roots, waypoints for fishing. Do we want to do that at the moment? Let's double check. Because fishing is a thing, it doesn't have a route, obviously. It won't have a route. It'll have a waypoint. There's a couple of things that have importable routes just to single out certain areas. And then when we're jumping onto this, we can just go forward and all that jazz. I believe if I go into... I believe we've done this before with waypoints. I think it's in the... Where's the frozen orb? Eternal water. Yeah, there we are. No, it got removed. Never mind. Not the end of the world. So we'll just go on to that, have a look. And Dark Moon card flippings on the modules. That is one thing we can do. The meats module, the nether dust pollen, nether dust ore. Actually, we can add those because we do actually have those exports actually ready. I just can't remember where. So nether dust on the Discord. We can go find that export. Nether-site. There we go, Nether-site ore. Patreon imports. This is from ages ago. Probably should add it to the add-on if it actually is required. So let's add this into the farming thing. So let's go all the way down, and we're going to need to create a new farm for this. So let's just copy this, make a space so we don't actually screw up. So the Gorgon mining. This won't be Gorgon mining. This will be Nether-site ore. Nether-site ore. Now we've got to make sure that that's fine. We can name it that. Is it mining? Yes. The item ID is Blackrock ore, so we will need to go into the thing, and we'll just jump into the WorthIt enums. Is it in these items? Yes, it is. And then we can open that up. Do I have Nether-site already in the add-on from the table? No, we don't. Okay. So we can jump over there. We can just go to TBC and we'll just add it because that's in TBC, as that's TBC item. Nether-site ore. And then we can find the item ID on Wowhead. Nether-site ore. Jump over. Make sure it's on the retail version. And then we can get the item ID, which is there. Done. Save that. And then what we'll do here is we'll just copy that piece, go over here, and then because it's asking the file path in ores to do any of that stuff. So then that will actually show the item in the thing. We can open this back up. I believe I've just had two of these open at the same time. And we'll need to go to the displays, which is in modules, farming, mining. Let's open that up. Oof. That's a lot. Okay, and then we can grab that. And we grab that. So that's all done. That doesn't need to be touched. This does need to be touched. Call it Nether-site ore. What we'll do here is we'll just say Nether-site ore, and we can remove this one because we don't need it. And I mean this can stay as a root if it wants, because that's just the conscription part. So we'll just put TXT for a moment, just so I can select it and paste in the root once we're done. Vanilla based, nope, it's TBC, so we'll put it as TBC. And then Gorgrons, nope, so we want to go to the locations module. So go back in, go to, is it in enums? I believe it's in enums. It's been a while since I properly started something from scratch. Yeah, there we go. It's locations outland. And luckily I know this farm like the back of my head, so that's done, so that can be closed. And then we can just go locations, outlands, and then it's in Shadowmoon Valley. Where's Shadowmoon Valley? Shadowmoon Valley Old, and Shadowmoon Valley Old. So that's got it in the area that it actually needs to be done in. So we can then, what we'll do for a second is we'll go into WorthIt and we'll actually import my findings into my farms, and then we can find out what was actually left over. So let's copy this, paste the import string in, add it, go to my farms, Nether-site ore, it's about 4,300 gold. Okay, and we're going to need quite a few different types of things. So how many things do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 different things from the farming area. And oh dear. Why? Wait, look who's streaming. Hi Jin! Good morning, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I figured I'd stream this while I was actually doing the work on the add-on, so we could get real-time feedback and I can just work at the same time as talk to you guys about gold making. It just seemed like a win-win. And what we'll do now is we'll jump onto that. So that's all going to show Nether-site ore. So let's double check and see if it actually loads before we do anything. So we'll need to reload the UI. I'm going to need more coffee. Hopefully that'll be okay. And we'll just go into there. The microphone always gets in the way of the camera. And we'll just jump into here. What we can do here to see if our code worked. Nether-site ore is there showing it. Obviously, it's 156 things at the moment. It's probably not really that. I do think it is the mic, Jin. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll be honest with you. Like, we could try and turn up the gain, I guess, but everything seems to be maxed. I basically switched over to the Rode mic, and yeah, not too sure why it's doing it. But we'll have to see. Where were we? Okay, so we've got that there. We can go into my farms and have a look at the Nether-site ore. So, which type? I like to organize this. So when I'm actually adding stuff in, is it ores or is it gems? So we have 1 ore, 2 ore, 3 ore. So that would be 3. just split it in between, because then I know which ones are which. And at that point, we're going to need to go into our enums once again. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong bloody things. And we're going to need to go into gems, open that up, and good thing is we have a load of gems from TBC that we can reference on here. We just need to change this to gems, and then it will call the ones that are being called for gems. Not too sure why the microphone is low. I'll be honest, Jin. Like, ever since I changed over to the Rode microphone, it seems to be doing that more often. So, with the gems, we're going to need an Azure Moonstone. So, where's the Azure Moonstone? So, Azure Moonstone. We want the Deep Perdoit. Yep. Or Perdoit, I don't know how you pronounce that. The Blood Garnet. Blood Garnet is there. We'll add that in. Blood Garnet. Noble Topaz. Where are you? Noble Topaz. Add you in. Golden Dranite. Where's the Golden Dranite? Still feels like you're whispering in my ear. Really? I don't know. I don't know what the issue would be. I really don't. Not too sure. We can have a look at it in a second if you want. So where were we? Noble Topaz, Golden Dranite. Alright, Golden Dranite. Golden Dranite, Star of Elune. Star of Elune. And Dawnstone. Dawnstone, I know you're here. Because I had to deal with you earlier. And then what we can do here is we can then open up ores, and we'll go down to TBC. I don't know why there's some gems here. So number one is Eternium ore. So we'll just grab our Eternium. I just lowered my game music to hear you better, so it's fine on my side now. Oh, okay. Good. Eternium ore. Nether-site ore. Oh, and Corium ore. That was the one that was missing. Right, okay. That's fine. Wait, what? What's going on? Skip. Yeah, skip. Don't know why are you playing ads? Go away. Actual Moonstone. I'll probably need to have a look at that in a bit. Okay, so Eternium ore on this is 36. We've got the Corium ore, which is at 7. And the Nether-site is 152. Whereas the Azure Moonstone is 2. The Deep Perdoit is 2. The Blood Garnet is 2. The Noble Topaz is 1. The Golden Dranite is 1. The Star of Elune is 1, and the Dawnstone is 2. Okay, there we go. And what we'll do now is we have successfully added this stuff in, and by all means, if we reload the UI, so reload UI, I probably should just pull up the macro for this again. And if we go in, Nether-site ore. Yep, and Nether-site ore is now valuing it, and we know that's correct. So we can just take a screenshot of that. We just need to make the route up, which the route is really, really simple for this one. So we can just add the routes add-on. We can go to Shadow Moon Valley. So we'll have to go down to S, And the Shadow Moon Valley, where are you? Is it Outland? Yep, okay. So width, Nether-site ore. So we'll create a barred route, go into here, and we're going to want to edit that route in order to actually create an import for everyone. And it's really easy, this one, because Nether-site ore is right in the bottom of the thing. So let's close that down. We'll close that down. We'll just have that open. And then we'll just create that route, because basically all you're doing is just flying around the edge here. So it's really that simple for this little gold farm for Nether-site ore that we're adding right now. And for mining farms, what did we decide on kernel? I can't remember. What did we decide on kernel? Oh, kernel separate. What did we decide on the WorthIt structure? Let's open that up quickly. WorthIt exports, no routes to be added. And I remember saying this to you, Jin, didn't I? I took a screenshot. Red mining green herbs. Red mining green herbs. So we'll just need to change the color of that once we're done. So save the route, and then we'll just change that to red for mining. And then we'll just increase the route thing by that. And then all we gotta do is Control A and Control C. We've got that route now, so we can close that down, and then we can go into Notepad++, and we can literally just paste in that route for the add-on, because we just created it and we've exported it. Now reload the UI on that one, and go into the mining, and then Nether-site ore. It shows everything now. Import the route with Nether-site ore. Perfect. And it is imported successfully. Sweet. That works perfectly. I'm happy with that. Okay, so that's Nether-site ore sorted. So we can then go on to kernel. Kernel once again. And we can go on to the add-on list for kernel. And we can tick off the Nether-site ore. So now Nether-site pollen we've got to play around with. That shouldn't be that much of a problem. So what we'll do is we'll just open up Herbalism. So where are the herb farms? We'll open that up. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We're going to have to go all the way down, because this is an additional farm of what we're actually doing. That'd be fine. So let's just make a marker so we don't balls that up. Oh dear. So what we'll do is we'll just grab that and then just rename that TXT for the time being. And this one is going to be the nether dust pollen. So first of all, we need to actually find the farm for it, and I know we have it somewhere. Oh god, this is like all the oxine ore and everything. Let's have a look. Pollen. I'm pretty certain I posted this. Where is it? Huh. Okay. Let's go onto the private Discord. No, not there either. So where did that disappear to? Is it on? No, that's the WorthIt add-on. WoW economy, WoW economy, WoW economy. Nope, it's not on there. I think it's because he's far from the mic. Am I far from the mic? Do you reckon? I pulled the mic forward. Possibly. I'm not too sure. I'll be honest. So what we'll do is here. Could be as well, yeah. It could well be. Maybe. Not too sure. But we'll see. The Herbalism, mining, well pets. So Nether dust pollen. Hey, thanks for all your videos. Yeah, no worries. I enjoy making them. It's pretty fun. I'll be honest, I'm not too sure where all of this is. Eat the microphone. I shall eat the microphone. Possibly. I don't know. No, that's Basilisk, guys. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good to know. Basilisk Eye Farm. We already have the data for that one. So that's good. Tanana Jungle multi-farm, 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 multi-farm. There's a lot of multi-farm exports here. Well, we can WorthIt Reddit. Oh, that turned into ASMR. Oh, perfect. I like that. Yeah, I accept. That's not here either. What happened to my... Just downloaded your add-on yesterday, actually. It's good. I'm glad you like it. Right, we're gonna have to put a pin in it for nether dust pollen until we get the data for it, because I don't know where the data export is for that. It's not where it's supposed to be, and finally downloaded the add-on. Good. We're gonna do some bits on WorthIt guides as well in a minute. I just want to make sure that like things like bug fixes and like real simple things like the Nether-site ore was added that I kept putting off for ages because that needed to be put in. Because if you go into like mining farms and we just remove all that, there's tons of gold farms now with like the roots on the beta. It's a lot better with all the roots that have been added. It really is. It really is. However, Jin, I am gonna hold off on releasing it to the public for like at least another week, just for bug testing, just in case. Oh, okay. I probably should have read this earlier. My other half just messaged me, and she said you may want to adjust your microphone. It's quite quiet. Okay. I don't know why. How do you use the roots? You need the roots add-on in order to actually use the roots. We made a function up that if you have the roots add-on, you can then import the roots that are already in WorthIt. But you need the roots add-on as well. So if you go into add-ons list, you just get the add-on roots. You can also pick up a calendar add-on, the other WorthIt dev, his roots import export, which is like a backup. You can make your own roots and you can share them with anyone. That is a really handy add-on for when we're actually data sourcing, so I'm really happy thingy. The add-on seems like such a good addition to the game. I've been trying to farm up gold for my subscription but never managed to, so I had to buy a new sub yesterday. Oh dear, that's not good. We want the gold, so we do all that jazz. So okay, So that's all done with the add-on so far, with all those little nits and bits. We can have a look at that. We can go back into the kernel for a second. Go back into add-ons list. And, okay. Jin, if you're listening, I would like to make some additions to the skinning module. I want to add Jawmonger scales and the primal tiger leather farm. Well, the Ambat leather, but obviously we only use one item. All that jazz counter +1. Nice. No, but seriously, I want to add the Jawmonger scales and the primal tiger leather farm. So Jawmonger scales, Storm Peaks, and the primal tiger leather farm will be in Zul'Gurub. The only thing for that farm is you can't kill any of the bosses, otherwise you'd be locked for the day. You need to do it 10 times per hour, so you need to bypass those bosses, which is not that hard because all you have to do is jump down and kill a load of trash going forward. The reputations module I really like. I need to make up a list for the meats module because I really think meats will be really good in the next expansion, and that will work out quite well. I really wanted to add a module for Dark Moon card flipping, so because that would be really handy with the old ones and the new ones, and then you can double check that going forward. However, I will double check one thing. Rode microphone. Rode mic quiet. Seems great, yeah. Yeah, it would be handy because I do Dark Moon card flipping all the time, and then if I just transfer what I have on my spreadsheet onto the thing. However, I need to get more data points for that, so I'd need to do a mass amount of destroying. Rode. Okay, so why is my Rode microphone? Once you have a microphone in the right spot, the next most important thing is to set gain on your recording device. The software directly too low to record and will be quiet and may get unwanted hiss. Increase your levels of post-production. But that doesn't fix it. Just install roots, but still don't see the root in the column. Sorry, I don't want to be a bother. Basically, just restart WoW and it should work. If you had WoW running when you downloaded an add-on, it needs to reboot. So in simpler terms, you just need to close WoW down and re-upload it and reload WoW. So we want to set the gains. Set the gains on all that jazz. So apparently it could be the settings in the microphone. Let's have a look. Audio, desktop or Rode. Dang. I have no idea. Oh yeah, you need TSM for WorthIt to work to get values, but for the roots it shouldn't be that much of a problem either. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, it's an OBS issue. Mic volume is too low for OBS. Why is the microphone volume low?
Here's a quick tip about solving a problem.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're using... Sounds. Sounds. Change system sounds. Properties. Driver details, all that stuff. No. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to do that. Sorry, I was too busy focusing on the thing to actually message. Sorry. So sounds. Let's have a look at see if we can increase the sounds. So let's go into microphone, go into properties, go to levels. Okay, let me double check. Oh, is that a bit? That's a bit loud. Okay. What do you think there? Is that a little bit loud? Because he said OBS, I think. He's actually showing it in the in this video here. He's showing it just in this section here on the thing. Yes, it works. This is better. Yes, good. I'll leave it at that. And if basically if you need it turned up anymore, just tell me. Aishi should be fine. Sweet. Okay, let's get back to this. So, only loud because you had to turn it up should be good. Sweet. That is good to know. Good to know. Okay, so let's close all this down again. And then go into kernel. Add-on list. So, with all that stuff, WorthIt guides, we need to add all that stuff back into WorthIt guides. So, I fell off my chair and still had the volume on booster 600. Gin, good. It woke you up. It's like coffee. Even better. Even though I've had like 4 coffees already. Because I got woken up this morning. But other than that, there are a few more farms that need to be done for adding into WorthIt. I think this new beta version will be good. What I'm gonna do is now with this WorthIt one, I'm just gonna update it on the Patreon before I forget. Then we have a backup as well at the same time, and then we can get started on WorthIt guides because that's the bug fixes done so far. Could you recommend a farm specifically, or do you recommend trying multiple? It depends what farm you what you enjoy. What farm do you enjoy is the question. Because if you're going for gold, then I generally go for high tickets. Literally woke up 4 minutes ago and came here. Good. Move that over there. I will tidy up that later. So that's screenshots, interface, add-ons, go down to WorthIt. We'll just quickly copy this, go to desktop, and then paste it. And then what we'll do now is to compress into a zip file. Yep. What are you doing? Why did you close? And what we'll do is we'll just don't have any skinning characters, so I have to fix that before I could help you out with the farms. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Jin, if you did fancy helping, Nether Dust Pollen, exactly the spot where Nether-site ore is. What I'll do is, I'll open up the Discord, and I'll go, and when we go into dev chat, so where's dev chat, and I'll just, there you go, Jin. I just upload it there for you, and then you can test it out with the amendments on that, okay? And then we can go from there. Let's have a look what's going on Discord. Okay. If you want fast gold, you should add the ghost mushroom leather farm in Ongoro Crave. Not sure exact chords. Amanda, if you want to go ahead and do that and get the data for that farm, I'll be happy to add it. Yeah. Or we can actually add that to kernel quickly. I'll just add that in. So what was it called? What was it called? Where are you? Ghost mushroom. Ghost mushroom. It would have to be ghost mushroom because we don't do support multi-farms and skinning farms at the same time. So ghost mushroom. I've added that to the kernel so we don't forget. And let's just add this to the Patreon quickly. So go down, WorthIt add-on beta. Yep. So we'll just quickly, and this one would be 4.0.29. We can add that. We can add that one. Okay, cool. And then what are the new additions? So the changelog is what? Oh, I pressed buttons I shouldn't be pressing. So the first thing for that update, so I don't forget, is the bug fix. Is the bug fix just var storm silver or root fix. The other thing is the reset all instances. The reset all instances counter. Storm silver ore. So the reset all instances counter. Wait, there are more channels than I than I know. Wait, what? You still need more people. Hello, Della. Hey, good morning. I'm just writing up the thing for the patrons. Updates. Happy gold making dollar. Okay, really simple change log. Okay, so we forgot one. Nether-site or farm added to herb module. Okay, so that WorthIt beta is going to get added to there. So we've got a backup. Add that to the retail tag and go next. Yep. Yep. And then copy that link. So copy the link, close that down, and so we'll do this right now. So hey all, WorthIt beta update, and that goes to the pro Patreons and the basic Patreons. And I love doing a little blushy face. There you go. So then that goes to, have you eaten your tuplas yet? Hold up. I have 2 left from Latvia. I love this chocolate so much, and it's really hard to get this in England. So whenever me and my fiance go over towards her country of Latvia, I always make sure to bring a load, but they don't really last long because I eat them all really fast because I love them. But I still have 2 tuplas left, mate. I love tupla. So, okay, we're all good. Just double check. So that will open up, and then that will just go. Yep. Okay, so that's added to the WorthIt beta. There's the WorthIt zip. WorthIt beta's done. Okay. For that week. So we can close that down on Discord, and we can have a look. One is mine. Mad. Okay. Don't worry, Mad. I won't eat your tupla. Okay. For context, Madara is my fiance, and yeah, that's why she's in chat. Oh, by the way, Jin, I added her to the friends role. So yeah, if you ever need an emergency, get hold of me. Mad pretty much always has her phone on her, so that's an easy way to get a hold of me if I'm really unresponsive and there's really something that needs to be fixed almost immediately. So jumping onto that, the herb module is done. WorthIt guides. Okay, WorthIt guides is in desperate need of a rebuild. So this is why I wanted to do a stream and sort all this stuff out, because at the moment gold making, all of this stuff is empty. There's no guides, there's no nothing, it just opens up. Thank you, Callan, really appreciate it, because he helped me with one of the things in this. So, with the rebuild of WorthIt guides, this is what it would now look like. However, if there's an error, I made an image come up that says, Error 404, something went wrong, a team of highly trained Murlocs has been dispatched to deal with the situation. And, yeah. So what we've got to do is we've got to add all of the stuff from the old WorthIt guides into this one, and I really yeah, I've been really putting it off. Sorry, whispering here, it was me who asked about the super thing. Yeah, I know, Timo. I know, mate. I remember your name on your handle on YouTube. Everyone loves the Murlocs. Yes, everyone does love Murlocs. So, WorthIt guides. I wanted WorthIt guides to be an all-round guide for World of Warcraft. Like, you need a guide for something, it's there. It shows you exactly what you need to do. So let's actually have a look at what needs to be added back into the actual add-on. So kernel, we need to add all of the old things like the settings module back in, the reputation module, because we had so much stuff already in there before we even added the Dragonflight stuff. I just didn't do the Dragonflight stuff because basically, you remember when everything went on an all-time low on WoW? Yeah, like I went on an all-time low. I would just be honest, and yeah, I kind of lost motivation for doing much. But we're all good. So let's just go into. Actually, I think I still got the file somewhere. Or is that on the old PC? I can't remember. No, that's Aldora. I got some hands from a chest from Potion of Treasure Finding and it was 70k on the AH. I did the Savage Leather Farm in Oldham. Nice! That one's a really good one. Actually, I want data on that one. Because I really wanted to cover that. Bosson, if you ever do that again, could you use WorthIt Recorder and record it and save it and maybe give me the export? Because I'd love to add that farm into WorthIt. That would be awesome. That's only if you have time. It's not me literally thing. I'm just asking. WorthIt guides. It's a good thing I have backups of everything. Leveling guides. This is professional leveling, isn't it? Open with, choose another app. I don't want to open it with Word. Go away. Open with GIMP. Nope. I want to open it with Notepad. Always. Oh balls. I screwed it up. Oh, it's an ODT file. That's why. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to open that up in Google Docs. Used. So that's the profession leveling, I believe. Okay, we do have it still. Okay, good. However, we will need the tags for this. So we've got that there. By the way, I'm Maggie Farm from your Discord. Hi there. Can you please tell me what is the best profession now for making gold? Raiden. At the moment, for me, I will only go off my own experience. It's engineering that's working for me. However, it does depend on your server. But all in all, for me, engineering. If you wanted me to just jump onto a new server, it would probably be like tailoring. Because tailoring just seems to work really well, just in the grand scheme of things and all that jazz. But yeah, seriously, it's that. So we've got the leveling guides still with the backups. We need to add this in. So let's go into WorthIt guides, open that up. So that's the TOC file. That's the widget. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's the error BLP. Libs. Yep. Profession. Ah, yes. Okay, right. Okay. And Magi Farm. Magi Farm. Are you on Vent? Wait, is it a stream from coding like anyone would? would like to see that. Callan, shut up. Nah, I like Callan. Callan's a cool guy. Very cool guy. And yeah, Callan is because I don't know. I don't know. And, right, we can put that, minimize that. I gotta remember how I did this, don't I? Basically adding all this stuff in again. Once I get myself into a flow of something, I'll be fine. It's just beforehand. So, how did I construct this? The new rebuild of the add-on. I did paste strings. So you would go into professions, wouldn't you? And it shows professions, yeah. Licorice Tulpa is better. Timo, we both don't like licorice. Sorry, mate. They'll all be yours. And she's supposed to be working, actually. Tailoring. So that would be the main tailoring page. And then tailoring Dragonflight. So tailoring leveling. So let's go down and have a look. Too bad. I know, mate. We're not overly fond of that. So how did I do this? Widget type, widget type. So let's just copy that. Go into here. Red isn't even licorice. I like how we're discussing licorice right now. That's the value. Why am I having a brain? My brain is going. Core guides. Oh. That's why I'm being stupid. That's why I am being stupid. Fiance reveal. Jin. Yeah. Oh yes. I'm sure I'll be in trouble later. What? It's gonna. There's too much crap. I'm literally going to do that, otherwise I'm just going to go crazy and just segment it up. So what would this be? This would be alchemy. Don't correct it, I like it in capitals. Don't. Or in tools. I'm Manders in Discord. Aww. Found peach Twizzlers. I love Twizzlers. Aww. I haven't had Twizzlers in ages. So what we're doing is we're sorting out the tailoring one. So tailoring, alchemy. How did I structure this? Go down to tailoring. Is it inside? No, it's not. They're all in their own separate areas. Oh, need to do that. So what we can do here is we can go copy this one, tailoring, and we would say vanilla. And then whatever's inside of this will construct it. But the problem is I haven't touched this add-on in ages, so I can't remember half of my code. So let's just open up the core for a second. Mounts, I blacklisted a load of stuff. I need to add this in, don't I? Oh yeah, I reorganized it so it would actually be easier to find. Tailoring. Like I like nesting stuff. I like the idea of nesting stuff. However, this makes more sense just adding stuff. Just having it in one lines instead of nesting it, or it just breaks my head otherwise. So tailoring. Where did I... Is it widgets? Am I being stupid? Yep, it's widgets. Creates default text. Default text. So how do we call it? I can't remember how we called it. Type is then equal to so let's just copy that, go down to here, go into here, select those two, then tab, and then what we'll do here is we'll just remove that. Hello, and put that on. M&A, so I live in Ontario, Canada. Hey, I used to live in Ontario, Canada, Amanda. I used to live in Nepean, just outside of Ottawa. So what we need to do is, that's the list for the functions. As you can see, we've got quite a lot. And where is it? How did I do it last? Where are you, tailoring? Am I being stupid? Oh. Yeah, that's how I did it, didn't I? I'm sorry, Callan. I know I'm doing sacrilege right now, but this bugs me so much. Oh yeah, because there's nothing in that children part besides this stuff here, and then the children on that. Reorganize. Coding is no fun. Yeah, coding is no fun. Well, I don't know. I do enjoy it. It's just weird doing it while I stream, but I guess it's one of those things where I just want to do it to see what's actually going on. Well, that's a child of that, so we want to indent that. Okay. Yep. Make a space. You're right, Loon. That would be the dog. Coding is fun, but not fun to watch. I understand, Callan. It's one of those things. However, I do need to get this done. Let's be honest. So tailoring. Next stream should be late night with a drinking game. Well, we could do that. So this is that one. I don't like this. It needs to be indented, otherwise it's going to do my head in. So this is that. So what we can do here is we can just copy that, paste that in. Then all we got to do is then say what it actually is, and then is that right? Tailoring, Dragonflight. No, it's not called Dragonflight, is it? What is it called up here? I'm trying to remember half this stuff. Dragonflight. Helpful, old John. You've just helped yourself very much. Alchemy, Dragonflight. Alchemy, Dragonflight. Tailoring, vanilla. I think I probably... Jin, yes, it is still there. The picture. I can't remember where it is, but I know for a fact it's still there. No, I broke the add-on. Never mind. Oh. I really hate... What am I loading? Search drinking game for sure. Oh, probably should make a macro up for just reloading the UI. I've had one so many times. What did I do? Drinking game for sure. Reset that. Probably would be fatal, Callum, to be honest, mate. Tailoring, leveling. Just don't do drinking game during live. It may be fail. It may be fatal. May be fatal. It's alchemy, Dragonflight. So there's the material list, isn't it? It's trying to remember half the stuff you actually did from like a year ago. It tells you the material list, gives you the crafting list. Dragonflight thing. It's the children of the alchemy. Oh wait, I've got it all set up for Dragonflight, haven't I? Or am I being stupid? So we'll just type in tailoring. Jonas. Okay. So that's Dragonflight. Widget type of tailoring, leveling. So what we'll actually do is we'll just copy this quickly, remove that. Where's the one that's actually done? It's there. Tailoring, leveling is there for Dragonflight. So what we'll do is we'll do this for that. Doing vanilla. Okay. Stupid. I am being stupid. 2 apparently. Oh, Timo, no, heavy scorpid scales are not in WorthIt yet. I don't have the data for it. Dang. Actually, if we go into kernel once more, go to add-on list. I'll put that in. Heavy scorpid scales. Let's bring it over. Yeah, Timo. Jawmonger scales. I'll take a screenshot of skinning farms and I'll post them in general chat. They're the ones that we need for WorthIt. I just want to get back in the swing of this, though it's starting to bug me. There's tailoring, right? Okay, there's the vanilla. Are we all? We're all on the same page here, right? And then we're just gonna call this. Oh, am I being stupid? I probably am being stupid. I haven't touched this in a while, but I'm pretty certain. We copy this. We paste that in there. Remove the 001. Grab that. Let's see if we break the add-on. Shall we see if we break the add-on? I wonder if we'll break the add-on. Don't break the add-on. Add-on's broken. Why are you breaking? That's why it's broken. Is that why it's broken? Screw it, I'm just making... So I'm going to change the Armani hexstick thing to reload UI. So then I don't have to, I can just press that and then I can reload the UI. Is that why it's broken? Go into professions. Go down to tailoring, vanilla, material list, hello. Okay. My fish tank just scared the crap out of me. Oh my days. Actually, Jonas, we do have all those farms. If you take a look here. We added these, however, they're on the WorthIt beta at the moment. But all of the farms that are missing are now there. If you want to... you'll have to wait until it's past beta phase, unless you're on Patreon, where I just uploaded the latest build about like a little while ago. There are farms that we still have to gather data for, so if you're willing to help, don't forget to do the farm with WorthIt recorder active. Oh, cheers, Jen. Sorry, I was doing a couple of things at the same time. Okay, so we got that working. We know what needs to be done. So no, I'm not going into Epic Games. Okay. So what makes sense now is if we go into the WorthIt guide stuff, we've got that here. So we've got the vanilla cooking. We've got the TBC cooking for Outland cooking and all that jazz. It's all saved. So what we do here is we open this up and then we've got all of this lovely stuff. Yeah, Jonas, the WorthIt beta has all the routes for the add-on at the moment. It's not public yet. Not public yet. So we've got the material list and we've got the step-by-steps. Okay. So I would assume it would make more sense if we do one whole profession as part of it, and then we just go from there. So what we'll do is skinning, and then what we can do here is we'll just copy and paste this, and then we'll just go down in all this stuff. So TBC, Wrath, so it'd be Wattalk, so Kata, so are all these changes for the beta and not the public one? These changes are for the beta, and then once they've undergone their bug testing and they're actually usable with not that many bugs or anything, and they've passed a good amount of time without any bugs, then it gets put live. Because the last thing you want to do is release something and then it's a buggy mess. I think giving it a bit of breathing room for testing works out. And then I thought about it the other day, and I was like, well, if people want it anyway and they don't care if there's bugs, I just put it on the Patreon, because that just seemed like a small sample size. If they want to do it, they can do it. And Kata, Mr. Pandaria, WOD, Legion, we have, fair enough. Yeah, I don't want people using the add-on and then it just having a load of bugs and it just breaks on you every 5 seconds, and then you get put off and you don't use it anymore or something to that effect. You'd want, if I've learned anything over like the last 4 years of add-on dev, it's actually take your time with your builds and don't bugger it up. Dragonflight. So it goes up to Dragonflight. So last one was Shadowlands. I'm sure WoW is not buggy like City Skylines 2. Yeah, City Skylines 2 is a little bit buggy. It's just a tad buggy. Okay, so we can go into here. And like we did with the last one, we can go down with this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll just rename it. So TBC, Wattalk, Kata, Mop, WOD, is Legion lowercase? I tend to do it lowercase. Yep. Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands. Why are the moneymaker like 20k gold per hour and the task is kill 50k monsters? It depends. It depends on the gold farm, buddy. Really does depend on the gold farm that you're doing. I kind of like just basic crafting and quick log gold farms. Then farms that take me like 5-10 minutes. I don't like doing stupid amounts of work. So all in all, that should work now for tailoring. And that looks a lot nicer as the guides. So that should all work out quite nicely. Let's just double check all of this. I probably should move it to another file, but we can have a look. I don't know why I just reloaded the UI even though we did all that. We go down to tailoring. Why is a load of them TBC? Okay. Yeah, Amanda, I agree with you there. I wouldn't be too happy if I spent all my time farming like a crazy man. Now, why is it all executing TBCs? So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 TBCs are being executed. Oh. That's why. When did that happen? I was just gonna say that shouldn't have done that. So that should be all of them. Let's reload the UI. Unless that's how you enjoy the game. I enjoyed the game by just testing my luck with a lot of things. So Dragonflight, Vanilla, TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, Kata. I'll probably put Dragonflight below this so it's actually descending order. Actually, you guys decide. Dragonflight at the top, going down, or Vanilla going down to Dragonflight to add stuff. What way do you like? I don't know whether I would like it either which way. Dragonflight first or Vanilla first, and then just going ascending or descending. Obviously, I'm going to need to change the icons. And maybe the thing, but that's fine at the moment. So we've got, there's the cooking. We don't need that. However, we want to go to desktop. We want to go to projects, add-ons, WorthIt guides, go into professions. This is cooking. Leveling guides, used. Oh yeah, Google Docs. Google Docs. It should just open up Google Docs. Someone is being really lazy. Well, loud. Grab that. Let's have a look inside this quickly. Vanilla top, keep an order for OCD people. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. That's what I'm thinking. The image format is invalid. It's an ODT file. You used to be able to open ODT files. What? Open. Luna, no. Dog's starting to bark. No, it's still invalid. Ugh. Grats on Lawmaster. Grats on Lawmaster. Why did I save this in ODT files? Why? Oh, what was it? Yeah, I don't want to open it in that. Open with Word. I don't think I have Word. I guess. I don't want to buy it. No credit card required. Yeah, sure. Don't send optional data. Don't personalize. Cool. Okay, so we got... I know. Yeah, I know I need open office. I just haven't been bothered because I upgraded the computer and I haven't been bothered to download it. So here's the vanilla list. TBC. Okay, this should be rather easy. So we can move this over here. Make it smaller so I can actually see the thing. So this is, what is this? Tailoring. And this is tailoring all the way down to what? Tailoring all the way down to BFA from vanilla. Okay, cool. So that's all set up for tailoring. We've got the widgets. Now we just need to add it. So we want to keep to the format that we've actually got. Go into here and we can see that we've got a list. So with this, we're going to want to copy that. Well, theoretically, we generally want to just copy the whole thing because this one was our base for all of it. Actually, I can show you what this piece of code actually does on here. So if you go into Alchemy, go into Dragonflight, and it produces this. That's all that code we've just copied, and we're going to add that in so it's easier for people. Thing. This is for the WorthIt guide rebuild if you're just joining the stream. So we'll go into vanilla, copy and paste, and then all we got to do is take what we've got here, organize it into what it actually is. Material list, and then we just add the material list in. So how many things do we need for the material list? Because that could be easier to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. So we've done it off of that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can just change that to what we actually want. And I'm just going to move this over here, it'll be easier. So, linen cloth. We'll just say 120. And that's mage wave cloth. Mage wave. We used to have this little joke when we were kids. When we were just playing WoW for the first time, and we always used to just go Medwev. Don't ask me why, we were weird kids. Silk cloth. Silk cloth 85. Wool cloth is 95 for the material list. There's your crafting list. And what we can actually format that as is just do that. Just use a comma. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 10 in total. We need more people for the Isle of Thunder Transmog Farm. The Isle of Thunder Transmog Farm. We don't need those. We can go here, comma, we can add that. Isle of Thunder. That will be fine. How do you have the time to listen to my mind? That's a really old song. 130. Isle of Thunder Transmog Farm. I can join. What's the name of the looking for group? Looking for group is in the Discord, buddy. You'll find the link to the Discord in the description. If that helps you. You can't get my add-on to work in game. Well, that does depend. Do you have TSM? Number one, it won't work if TSM is not in there. So double check that your TSM is updated and go from there and let me know. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes I plays tricks on me. You have TSM and Auctionator. Then I'm very... Now I'm wondering what's actually the issue, because I haven't heard of anything like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, TSM needs the... you need the desktop application for TSM for the add-on for WorthIt to actually work properly. Because you need that data that comes from it. Otherwise it won't know, and then by default it won't think. My tricks on me. Oh, that's giving up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid by my love? Runecloth bandages. We're nearly done with that first bit. It's taken a little while to get set up to actually do this. I will have to modify my things to make it a little... I only have the in-game add-on. Yeah. Okay, so if we restart this by pressing the macro for... Do you play EU server or US? I'm EU. I'm on Argent Dawn as we speak. Tailoring, vanilla. All materials need to reach level 30 are listed. Okay, so forget what that actually called and all that stuff. Material list. 120 linen cloth, 70 major weave cloth. So there's your material list. There's your crafting list. So just from 1 to 50, 60 linen bandages, then 30 heaven linen bandages thing, and it'll tell you exactly what to craft to max out your vanilla thing. Sweet. Argent Dawn. Not bad. Right, we actually probably should change a couple of little things inside of the add-on. So this is the guide. The vanilla guide. But we need the icon for tailoring. So what's the icon for tailoring? I can't remember where it is. I do have it somewhere. There it is. Yeah. There we are. There's the icon. Change it with those ones and with this one. There it is. Grab that. And then vanilla tailoring. So with this one, you want to of the auction and then we can take this and we can put that in between. Step 1. And step 2. It is a little bit too early for most NA players. And then we'll leave them a note at the end. Then a note. So let's reload this to see if it actually works. I've slept for about 4 hours. I have slept for about 4 hours as well. Tailoring, we'll go down to vanilla. Vanilla tailoring, material list. Step 1, source materials by means of the auction house. There's your material list. Step 2, craft all items in descending order. There we go. And then you just craft it all. And then and then a note at the end is most of these crafts are learnable from the trainer and does not require any recipe farming. Right, guys, I'm gonna leave this on the screen for this. Is there anything you would add to this guide? It literally has the material list. It has the crafting list as well of what you do in descending order, your steps, and a little note at the bottom. Is there anything you would want to add? I'm going to just take the dog out to the loo, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Well, 5 minutes or so. Okay? I just need a bit of feedback. Do you need a picture? Do you need something? What else would be helpful in that guide? I want to get one of these guides done properly, and then we can use that as a blueprint for all of the other guides. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Looks good. I think it looks good like that. Okay, cool. No worries then. Then in that case, we will just add in all the other little nits and bits. So let's just add the rest of them for the next load of all this stuff, shall we? So let's just go back onto Notepad++, and then we can copy what's inside of this, close that down so we're not getting confused, and then we'll do TBC. So TBC, the dog is shaking stuff, I guess. And what we can do here is we can open up our Word document once again, and we'll go down to TBC. Okay, so the material list is really simple for this one. So we'll just delete all that because there's only one in that list. And it's literally 2 crafts. Okay. So burning crusade tailoring, and then for that material list we got the 140, 1 to 140. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Stupid. So let's just do that, and then do that. So number 1, netherweave cloth. So it's netherweave cloth, and how much netherweave cloth do you need is 290. And then with my guide, you grab that, add that in. So it's 1 to 40, and you want to make 50 times netherweave bandages. And for the other one, we just copy that, and it's from 40 to 75, and it's 120 times that. And then if that loads correctly, we can open up the Burning Crusade, but we need to actually say Burning Crusade because we undid that. Burning Crusade tailoring. Now let's reload the UI and we'll see if that works. It was basically just getting started, isn't it? Like figuring out where you are. So we know vanilla works. Lovely. There's your farming crafting list for that. Is it or a bunch of old BOP crafted items get changed to BOE? I'm not too sure, to be honest. TBC. The bun ring. The bun ring crusade. Burning crusade. Correct that. And then material list 120 netherweave cloth. Crafting list, you just from 1 to 40, 50 times netherweave bandages, and then 120 heavy netherweave bandages, and that's your Burning Crusade tailoring. We could probably get this tailoring module done like ASAP. That'd be good. Be alright with that. So let's close that down, and you know what I'll do is I will just copy all of this and just paste it into all the new ones. And then that will just increase what we're actually doing. Shadowlands. Okay. So we know that TBC's done, so let's go into Wrath. Wrath is fairly straightforward once again, and it is only 1 in the material list. And how many is it? It's 245. And how many steps? Oh, it's 2 steps once again for leveling. Copy that, add that in. Do that. Grab that one. Paste that in there. That's Wrath of the Lich King nearly done. We just need to say Wrath of the Lich King. Save, done. Kata, let's go on to Kata now. Is that the new? That's the notable items, isn't it, Jin? Ember silk cloth. And how many in the material list? 1 once again. Tailoring so easy to level. 145. And it's 2 steps once again. It is. I have mine set for coins in WorthIt. When I get a notable item, it will just go cha-ching, cha-ching. It's not too bad. Cataclysm. I think that's how you spell cataclysm. Yep, that looks right. Mists of Pandaria. So, for recording data for you, how long of a farm does it need to be for an accurate gold per hour? It can be anywhere from an hour to multiple hours, but it needs to be whole hours to get a good average. And obviously, the more hours you do, the better average you get, and hence why the add-on would be better because of that. Mists of Pandaria. Mists of Pandaria. Let's have a look. The material list is fairly easy for it to do. Windwool cloth. How many do we need? It's 330. Yeah, 330. Coming onto there. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to get maxed with that. And we'll jump onto there. How long did it take you to learn Lua? For me, quite a while. It took me quite a while to actually learn Lua. I'm actually really thankful that I had Callan come in when he did, because before that, when I was just learning it, just to make the original WorthIt, it was looking back at it, it was like it's dog, absolute dog, compared to what it is now. So, yeah. It takes quite a while to learn it, but Lua is one of the easier programming languages. It's like not like doing stuff in like C++ or anything. Mr. Pandaria, tailoring. Yeah, that's correct. Close that down, go into WOD. But generally, if I want to do something, then I kind of just do it anyway, regardless of it if it's going to be crappy or not. Yeah, Vicky's right in that sense. Once you learn a couple of programming languages, you're pretty golden with most others. It's not as hard to pick up. So start with an easy one like Lua and then go from there. Then honestly, Shady, I would actually just get started. Think of a nice little add-on project and just start building it. The only way I ever do something is if I have an idea for something, I will always do a rough draft, make it as fast as possible, and if anyone likes it, I just go from there. And then I iterate on it, make it even better. I can't actually remember how to spell Draenor. Warlords of Wow. There we go. Wait, Warlords of Tailoring. That sounds way too Draenor. There we go. That's Warlords of Draenor leveling done. Legion leveling. Yeah. Like to be honest, I'm actually I'm not a good programmer. I'll be the first one to say I'm pretty subpar programmer at best. But the only difference for me is when I want to do something, I just build it, whether it's rubbish or not. I guess that's kind of a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise, we wouldn't have WorthIt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4 for the material list. And sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 again for the crafting list. So Shalderai silk. $9.30. Laystone ore. Laystone ore. 30. Runic catgut is 60. And you need 30 of that. Yeah, it's really intimidating trying to just jump into something you're unfamiliar with. but that's the best way to learn, to be honest. Creating poor quality stuff is part of the learning process. It really is. Like seriously, you should see the backlog of all the crappy little projects that I've done, that I've been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build this, and then you take a look afterwards and you're just like, that was a crap idea. Or the execution is poor, but at the end of the day, every little thing adds up, and then you can make better things, isn't it? Yeah. Rank 3. Oy. And now Dallad's created his new game on Steam. Yeah. Actually, I created another little one. I called that one Alone, and that was using 2D sprites, because my now project is 2D sprites in a 3D world, and I'm drawing all the assets myself. That's really fun. Well, if you want, I'm more than happy to fire up Unreal Engine and show you. Yep, that should be fine. BFA. Let's go down to BFA. Oh my god. There's a bit more to this one. Okay, the material list is not too bad, but it's the crafting list that is a little bit janky. That walking animation though. Which one? Are we talking about the 2D one? Walking animation. It's pretty janky, isn't it? Yeah, I need to redo the character design, but I want to make sure all the core systems are working first. Like all the systems, the layout of the world and everything, because I can always go back and change sprites. But for like movement and stuff and like building things out, it's better to have all the systems in place first before you start adding prettiness to it. Yeah, the new one is goofy and oddly satisfying. Well, I'm glad you think so, Jen, because if you ask Maddie, like how much time I've spent on it already, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 with that. I'll tell you what, I'll finish up with this guide section, post it, and then I'll fire it up. Just give me a moment just to finish this little section. And oh dear, what did I do? I did something. Oh dear. Not the end of the world, mind you. It kind of feels like we need music in the background or something. It's quite quiet. Put some lo-fi beats on. But yeah, today is WorthIt Dev Day. And okay, so that should be done on BFA. We just got Shadowlands to do. So let's just redo this. I did just boil the kettle, but I didn't make the cup of tea. So we go down to tailoring. We go into... I don't mind the quiet sometimes, especially if I'm just waking up in the morning. Oh, is it quarter to 8? Dang. I've been up since 4 and it's nearly 1 o'clock. Oh, dang, it is nearly 1 o'clock. Wow. Okay. So we've got Vanilla. We've got Burning Crusade. Yeah, that's working. Wrath of the Lich King. Cool. Cataclysm. Working. Mr. Pandaria. Working. WOD. Warlords of Draenor. Yep. Legion. Cool. BFA. It's working. Since 4. Damn boy. Yeah, Maddie woke me up at 4. At like 4. Well, technically her alarm got woke her up at 4:45, but yeah, they woke me up at like 4, so I was awake for 4, and I was just laying in the bed, just going, "Please let me get back to sleep," and yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, not the end of the world, mind you. Okay, so that's that one there, but where is it? Should be all in the same area. Just put on some music as long as it's not. I don't even know what the dude's singing. I know that's from Eurovision. I don't mind the song though. Cha 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 cha. To do this. You love WoW ambience. I'll tell you what, I could put the WoW ambience on and then we'll just leave it in the background. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. That would be pretty cool. But first, let's find the thing. Tailoring. Oh, for crying out loud. Open with Word. No. Open with Word. Oh, I found it. I found Terracar Forest. Shall I fly to Terracar Forest, put the ambience on, and then everyone's happy? We'll have some ambience from Elmwood Forest. Okay, so the material list for Shadowlands is like the silk 72 and shrouded cloth. $583. Skip ads. Ads annoying. And then we get there, and then the crafting list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. It's just really hard to see. Don't know why. Why does going to different sections? It because I haven't changed the titles yet. That's all. That is all. My from life foreigners all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's really hard to see this one. What are we at? 35 to 40. 40 to 75. Uh, 75 to 80. Oh! To 85. And then 85 to 90. The one thing about this is I've got to make the guide and then I've got to code it in. It's making the guide that really does take the longest amount of time. Like, this is just a drop in the bucket. And then we just say Shadowlands for the title, change it, and then reload UI. And then go to professions, we go into tailoring, you select Shadowlands. Time flies by having fun, by the way, yeah? It does, it really does. 72 lightless silk, 583 shrouded cloth, and what you're going to be needing to do for Shadowlands tailoring is by following this entire list step by step. And then you will have maxed out your Shadowlands crafting for tailoring. So that's basically every guide but Dragonflight tailoring. Okay. I'm thinking about having, like, when you click the whole tailoring thing, you just literally have a thing, like a picture displaying the thing instead of just seeing 001 tailoring. That would make more sense. Yeah, no worries, Amanda. I'm glad you mentioned it. Because to be honest, I forget stuff quite a lot. My memory is actually pretty poor. Hence why I've got like notepads everywhere. And Dragonflight. I don't think I have any. Oh, hello. I've got messages. Timo, I've just seen your message for Scorpid Scales. Nice. Dang. Wow. Dude, that's a really good... I'll add that in a second. I don't have the Dragonflight. Do I have the Dragonflight stuff? Double check this before I do anything. Void backups. Add-ons. WorthIt. Leveling guides. I don't think there's any... Open with Word. Yeah. No, I don't have any leveling guides for Dragonflight. Some X mod drop also. Okay. Dragonflight leveling is a bit harder. Yeah, I really don't know how to do how I would structure doing a guide for it, because they made it very complicated in this expansion. It's quite annoying. But at least those ones will be there. I could just mark out this one. So if we temporarily just go to the core lure, and then we see Dragonflight and we just mark it out. So then when we actually load into this for the rebuild, we can then open it up, and then it will just show tailoring. It will just show all of them. Yeah. We could... I think... What do you think? We place all of the guides we do have all the way up to Shadowlands, and then we just focus on the Dragonflight ones to get it ready for War Within. Because obviously we've got the gold making section and the support section and all that stuff to build out. Yeah. That should be fine. So at the moment I'll blot out the Dragonflight one, so it doesn't show in the beta version, because it's not actually going to do anything. And then until we write guides for the for those profession levelings, we'll just keep it blotted out for the time being, just as long as there's no confusion or anything. Because the one that's live already for WorthIt guys doesn't have any Dragonflight support either. So I think the only guide we've got for Dragonflight is Alchemy, and that's it. Which is arguably one of the harder ones to level, but it took forever. There we go. So we can say tailoring. Tailoring is sorted. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. That's tailoring done. So what we'll do is we will add Timo's things in. WW beta. I have WW beta, just so you know. Wait, you have the beta for War Within? Wait, didn't you get the beta when you bought the most expensive one? Because I think I've got that too as well. Right, for skinning, let's add this in to the actual farming list for skinning. Yeah, when it gets live. Yeah, I've got the same then, because I always tend to buy the expensive one because, yeah. Yes. So let's go back into WorthIt quickly. Beta was heroic, I guess. Epic is the 3 days at early. Yeah, I've got the Epic. Which one was the most expensive one? I got that one. So let's open up skinning. Ah, that's roots. Results, farms, skinning. It'll be an additional farm, so we could just bring it down to the bottom. Make a bookmarky type thing. Same here, I'm broke in game. How are you broke? Dude, you had like so much money. Do you want a couple of mil? I basically do gold. I level my characters. I level new characters. I'm a little bit of an alcoholic. I don't raid or Mythic Plus anymore. I have enough gold. Just kidding. Well, Jin, to be honest, mate, as if you ever need some, just say, and then I got you. I got you, bro. Scorpid scales. That's heavy Scorpid scales, isn't it? Heavy. Heavy Scorpid scales. It's taking me to retail. Sugar Daddy Della. Sugar Daddy. I wouldn't say Sugar Daddy. Daddy. Like you help me a lot, so. And you are my friend, so you know. Happy to help. So we'll just put that there, because that's in skins. Activity Herbalism. I'm pretty certain it is not Herbalism. I'm pretty certain the activity is skinning. So we'll go down to activity, Herbalism. Yep. Content Dragonflight. No, it's content vanilla. Where are we in locations? We'll have to change that in the location. So go down to enums, open up locations. And Silithus or Kalimdor. Kalimdor. And then that route, we will do that. TXT. Oh no, wait. We don't technically need a route for this one, so we'll just remove that. Adamantite scales. No, we're going to go with Scorpid scales. Silly goose. The item ID is Scorpid scales. Heavy Scorpid scales. Heavy Scorpid scales. Heavy Scorpid scales. We're in thing. Vanilla. Every time I get close to the second gold cap, Blizzard starts releasing pre-orders like D4 and War Within. That's pretty much how it goes, bro. So, judging by the picture, we've got thick and rugged leather. We need to add that in. Thick and rugged leather. Timo, you know the meats and the spider silk? Is that stuff from the farm also, from the creatures you're killing? Basically multi-farm. Okay, then I'll exclude those then, if it's part of a multi-farm, and because we want the core things we get from that. Okay. So all in all, also yes. $220k, not bad. Open up WorthIt. Go to skinning. Heavy Scorpid scales on its own. Nice, nice. That's a 7,000 golden hour farm. Not bad. It's one of the better gold farms. That's even better. But that's now added into WorthIt as well. So we've got the heavy Scorpid scale farm added. So what I'll do is but these are worthless. Yeah, they are pretty worthless if it's about 8,000 gold. Silithus farm completed, so we can just do that, and then we can go from there. Okay. Let's do that. So we've added the tailoring into the rebuild of WorthIt guides. Sweet. We've added the heavy Scorpid scales. That means I'll need to do another update on the Patreon for that one. At least it's loading. So that's another gold farm. Jin, do you still have access to the WorthIt structure for the group farms? Because we could start compiling that new groups farms now. Yeah, we could actually do that. However, I will back up this quickly. Go to desktop, paste it. Who doesn't want a couple of mil to get a speed set? That's not a problem, dude. I'm just gonna back up in the dev chat. I'll just back up the WorthIt guides in the dev chat of what I've done so far with the tailoring guides, and I'll start making the group. How do we do it? So it was kernel. So add-on list, WorthIt structure. I tell you what, dude. Jin, I've just pasted it in the dev chat just in case with the backup of WorthIt guides. So let's have a gander and remove some levers from killing worms. That is pretty much accurate for the Scorpid one. Okay. So let's close down these widgets and the professions. WorthIt guides, I always leave the TOC files open because then I don't have to go finding the add-on. I can just open it up directly. Works better. And so there's that, that's that. I'm gonna put the kettle on, give me a moment. And my foot's gonna sleep. Oof. Okay. So that's doing that there. And we've got that there. So let's have a look at the kernel WorthIt structure. There we go. WorthIt structure. I'm guessing the anonymous dragon is you, Jin. So what was the question we needed to do? Routes to be added. That's all done. WorthIt exports. This is that's 5-man farm. That's reputation stuff. That's all my backups. Okay. Transmog. So realistically, it's just trying to work out where we're actually going to place all this stuff. Five-man farm, volatile fire, hardened springs. Wait, how many of them were transmog? 1, 2, 3. So this is they're material 5-man farms. Because we would need to make a separate one for transmog farms, won't we? It really does depend. We're gonna have to put a because you've got group farms for transmog and then you've got group farms for materials. You don't want them showing on the same display because everyone's going to obviously gravitate to the one that has the higher gold per hour, which is the transmog. However, transmog takes a lot longer in order to sell, and it will just confuse the user of the add-on if they see material farms mixed with transmog farms in the same module, and they'll think, oh, it's the same, I'm going to make 100,000 or 300k gold in like with a really good sell rate. No, that won't work. That would be a little bit. You could go 5-man materials, transmog. Shall we make an entire new section? So, oh, my chair squeaked. Woof. So, how about in between farms and battle pets, we have a separate one called group farms, and then inside of that you have transmog materials. Would that make more sense? You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Yep. See? Yep. Exactly. Yeah, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Overthinking it once more. And all that stuff. So, utilities modules. So, I haven't added something like this for ages. No, that's the modules panel. Okay. Module. No. This is the drop down, isn't it? That's the dashboard. Configuration module thing. Farming. No. No, that's what goes in there. Configuration model. Sound alerts. Love it. Item quality, item thing. Oh yeah, it'd be in UI. I'm being silly once again. Oh no. Where's the drop down menu? Wait, drop down menu. WoW APIs. Yep. On drop down. Main window. No, that's the drop down. Now where is it placed? Navigation menu. There we go. Dashboard module. Trying to remember where everything is is yeah. So what we could do here is we can just add this in, a new one. Obviously, there we go. Add that in, is a group, yeah. And then we'll just say group farms. Ooh. Put them together just in case. Category of farming, group farms, group farms. Save that on the navigation menu. Reload the UI. It should have an error handling. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Group farms is showing. Good. So group farms are now showing. Jin, what do you think? Well, actually, it would need a space, wouldn't it? Let's have a look. Go down that. Group farms. There you go. Group farms. And then what we'll do is we'll have it open up another module here for showing the transmog and the material farms. And we can do that by, instead of saying farming, yeah, I was about to say you forgot a space. Yeah, I'm a little silly sometimes. Group farms. Okay, there's your navigation menu. The drop down doesn't need to be touched. That's the UI. Now, where did we put the other bits? Isn't it in the core? No. Console? No. Utilities. TSM helper, TomTom helper, table helper. Farm helper? Nope. Oh, it'd be in my locals, wouldn't it? There we are. Found it. And then call it group farms, group farms. That can be called group farms. We can add that to the category of group farms once again. Now that shouldn't show anything because then it's just pulling from a category that has nothing to assign to it. Yeah, see? It's grayed out, so it doesn't have anything assigned to it yet. So group farms will be back. However, I probably should really make that cup of tea that I keep putting off. Modules. Yep. So we'll do that, and we'll just say, so short for transmog, so T group farms and M group farms. and then we just say, and then the name is, for this one is transmog materials, and then we just need to assign that to the drop down. I will go make a cup of tea and also get rid of all this stuff at the exact same time. It'll be 2 seconds. Okay, I got a cup of tea. Don't ask me about placement, I'm not a farmer. Go get a cup of tea. Hello, can I ask a question about Gold Farm in Dragonflight? Yes, you're more than welcome to ask a question. By the way, I like 3-bit. It's a lovely chocolate bar. Okay. Okay, for the category of group farms, and then go into farming. Then go into the flip module with the oh crap, I actually forgot how I'm going to do this. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing alright, mate. Is there an app that tracks the prices of items and draws a graph on them? For example, like crypto exchange? No idea. I have had the idea of making something like that, but I have never seen an add-on that does that. Okay. We're going to need to update the XML file. So having a look at this, I need to make a new folder. Just call it group farms. So reset that as group farms, copy that, and then whatever Lua file is in here. So we'll just, oh yeah, I'm gonna need to 1, 2. You can do it, sorry, Jin, you can do it from anywhere from an hour onwards, but it has to be whole hours. And then it'll be easier on finding an average, so to speak. So there's your group farms. We're going to want to add that in. So that's group farms, doing that there. And then we'll need to make new Lua files inside of there called, what do we call them here? Oh! Yeah, I got 3 hours worth of Isle of Thunder splitted into hours. Perfect! That is handy as hell. Fine, cloth module. Okay, right. Okay, so group farms will have to have 2 new Lua files. 1, 2. And we're going to want to... we're not going to be wanting to go... We'll just go into here. We need... Is there any other little nits and bits that I don't have? Okay. Sorry. Right. So we'll close down the herb module because we don't want any of this data in here. And what we want to do is we're going to call them specifically what they are, and then what we'll actually save them as. So this one will be saved under group farms, and we're just going to say group materials, group materials.lua. Save that, and then we'll call this one group transmog.lua. So then it's easier to actually find and do. So we can just say group materials.lua and then group transmog.lua. And that's the XML file sorted, I would believe. Yeah, I believe that would be the case. Activity is not that, so we need to change the activity. Farm results module. Oh dear, what did I do? Okay. Okay, core.modules dash core.farm results module. So farm modules, and Where's the farm results? Farm results. The farm results module. Oh yeah, it says at the top, doesn't it? Name, data category, and data category activity. Okay. So we'll just need to go into enums once again. Go to activity. What is this? We'll add a new activity and we'll call it group farming as the 13th one. Activity of group farming. Group farming. Group farming. Group farms. Group farms, group farms, group farms. And then herb data. Oh dear. Farm results module. Data. Oh yeah, the data table's there. Okay, so group materials. Materials data. Group materials data and group transmog data. So that should, if I haven't forgotten everything, that should be all set up for adding everything on. I do love a cup of tea. Group farms, group farms. Oh wait, I have two hours worth. Oh no, dude. Well, so it's coming up for group farms. I just need to change the names from group farms. But that sucks, dude, that you lost an hour's worth of data. That really does suck. So that's the name. Or is that the name? I can't remember which one's the name. Yeah, it's the first one. Okay. And so this one is the group. So we just call it materials. And all we do for this one is call it transmog. Add those both in. What code language is this? Hi Boots, and it's Lua. Reload the UI. No, not Java, Boots. I don't like touching Java. This one's Lua. 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 Which is also Portuguese for moon. Just FYI. Materials, transmog. Materials, transmog. Group farms. So we can start compiling this. We need an autosave function, just kidding. Well, to be honest, Jin, actually on autosave I can see a lot of problems. Mention it, Jin. Mention that to Callan, an autosave. Well, see what he thinks about it. Too many similarities, lol. Most coding languages have a lot of similarities, buddy. So, we've got that set up for these modules. That doesn't need to be used. That doesn't need to be touched. This doesn't need to be touched now. Skinning. Skinning module doesn't need to be touched. However, we will need to. We need to go into here. We need to go into modules. Have a look again. This is the core datas. So this is going to hold all the gold farms. So if you were around earlier for doing like the skinning, adding the skinning farms or the Nether-site ore, then this is where we actually make the next file, because we've made the category up for it to actually add the farms in. And now we can go into the data part of everything in the add-on. We'll go into farms, we go into here, and then we're going to add a new Lua file. One for group materials and group transmog. So what we can do here is we can then go into, why is there two results? Wait. Oh, one's XML file. I was just going to say, geez, scared myself for a second. Farms. Yeah, we just need to... Okay. And then we can just add one of these up. And then in the farms, we can add these new Lua files. So what we'll do is we'll just copy that so I don't have to do the same thing twice. I don't know why it's indenting it for me. I don't want it indented. And then we'll just call it whatever we want in the farm results part. So if we open up a random one, this is the category of all the farms. So all we've got to do now is we'll just grab that, and this is the mounts module. And then typically speaking, we can just do this. And then with each one, we can just call it whatever. Result farms, and we can just call it group transmog.lua. Group transmog in the right area, and then group materials.lua, and then we can do that. And then, now we have that, we can actually start constructing some stuff. So with all of that said, if we've done our setup correctly, we can then just go into Amani, Battle Bear, Thingamabobbin, Jimmy Janga, all that stuff, and then we can just go into group farms, go to materials, and it isn't showing anything. Why? Because we didn't actually do the setup properly. Well, we did, but we didn't at the same time. Because we need to actually grab this from the transmog, paste that in, add a comma, and the same with the materials. However, we still need to add those as group transmog and group materials. So that should add up quite nicely. We just need to reload the UI and we should go from there. And open WorthIt back up. We can go into here. Why isn't it working? I've broken something. What did I break? Oh, that's why. Stupid. It's got to be called the same thing on here. I knew I was going to forget something. So now we can actually add that. And then hopefully that works. Yep, cool. It shows the wrong farm, but it actually produces the farm now. So we've just made the modules. So, Jin, we have it set up to add group farms. What data do we need? We do have that actually. So we'll just remove the Jade Forest. We'll remove the Nether-site ore because we've done that. This is my farms now. So I always keep my farms actually quite empty. I just back it up in other places because I'm always doing something with my farms. And if we go into tools, import, we can import all of the group farms from the kernel. So where are you? We go up to the top, WorthIt structure, WorthIt exports. Isle of Thunder. I've still got an Isle of Thunder export here. Oh dear. Nice. That's a good gold farm, Jin. My farms is a mess. I kind of have to keep mine empty, just due in part of like trying to organize stuff. But that Isle of Thunder farm is 156k, dude. That's awesome. We need to do a Silithus. We need to do Silithus group gold farm. We need to do a load of group gold farms. We need a list. I've left a note in general chat. We need a list of group gold farms that we can actually do. I might reorganize the transmog actually once I've added all the other stuff in. Yeah, that would be better because then I can work on the structure and move around everything to go with everything else. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And group materials, blah, 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 blah. What am I doing? What did I say I was going to do? Oh yeah. We were importing stuff. See, my brain just melts sometimes. There should be a Silithus 5-man farm somewhere. Good, let's go get data. I might have to join in on these group farms to get this necessary data up. We could probably do that for the next stream, maybe, or maybe later or something. Right, Jin, if you've got any more group farms, I've got them here. Oh, crud. Oh, wow. That's a pretty hefty list. I've got to get the item IDs for all of them. Wait. Oh! I just thought this would be easier. I've just thought of it. How about this? I wonder if Callan can read... Oh. Dalla GG. You are a good man, Jin. Get it? It's freezing. Let me download. Import. Let it freeze. There's a lot of items in this, isn't there? This one isn't working, Jin. It's not importing. Oh. Yeah, the 5-man exports are heavy. The Silithus one isn't importing. The one you posted. Try it again. Control A, Control C, close that down. Import. It could be a problem on my end. There we go. We got it. 60,000 gold for this one. Not bad. So, Jin, I was just thinking for a second. You know how we got the codes for the routes, and we just used the export codes for that? Couldn't we actually just use the strings for the farming sessions instead of manually adding every single item in by hand? That makes sense. No, not instead of ritual. No. What I'm trying to say is, so, I'll explain it. So, with kernel, remember when we had the add-on list, we had the WorthIt structure, and we had the routes, these exports, and these route exports are for the routes. So when you press import, you just import that piece of code. Why don't we do that with the import and exports of our farming sessions? So instead of like manually adding all these really heavy add-ons, items, you take the actual serialized that piece of code and then just use that instead of manually adding like a good few like a good 100 different items all in one go. I think that would work better for transmog because there's a lot to transmog, and I think that would work better. Maybe I send it to I'll leave a message with Callan as well. I'll send that now, and then I'll just be is there a way to I sent Jim it. Wait, I didn't follow it. I wrote it. I've written it in the dev chat. If you get me. I've written it down in the dev chat. So we've added the heavy thing. We've got this. So the volatile farms going to be easy to add for group farms. So if we go into group farms materials, we can actually add those right now. But for the transmog ones, they're going to be very heavy with items. So what I'm thinking is we use the exports for that instead. Would probably be a good idea. Yeah, let's see what Callan says, because he's the one that works on the engine side, like the calculation side of things. I don't want to step in his area if my job is the modules and data. Brackets, I don't want to tread on his toes if he's building something else out. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take five for a minute, and then I'm going to come back, and then I'll we can go over the next few things when it comes towards like the add-ons and stuff. We could probably add more things to WorthIt guides, or we can add more things to WorthIt. I might play around with the structure a little bit more, and then I can give that version at the end of the day to Callan, and then he can tinker while I do all that. Send you another export for fun. Oh, perfect. That's Spires of Iraq. Okay. Let's have a look. Spires of Iraq. Oh! Now that's a transmog farm, mate. 361k gold. I'm alright with that, bud. Right, I'll be back in. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll go from there. Okay, won't be long. Right. Okay, where were we? So we made the new group modules for group farms. Let's have a look at the WorthIt structure quickly. On kernel. Oh. Okay. Instances. Oh yeah, we were gonna modify all this, weren't we? Instances in open world, gathering farms. Right, Chaz. Now we are done with Isle of Thunder. Dang. Not bad. Woof. Two more people if they want to join. No fair play. Fair play. Right. So what we're gonna do now is I did promise you, Jin, I did promise you, we're going to fly around. No, we're not gonna just do that. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm happy with that. Tailoring is sorted for WorthIt guides. WorthIt has been updated with heavy scorpid scales thingy. It's got his thing on there. It's got the reset all instances button. It's got all that. That's sorted. Right, I did promise I will load up Unreal. I'll show you the stuff so far. Oof. No, I don't want to sign in. Just load up Unreal. And then open project. So, Jin, I have been busy with all of the little nits and bits with the actual with the game, with the new game, with the 2D assets and everything. So this is obviously a 3D house made with sprites, and I've been working on the, well, forgive the textures, I just needed something to go off of, but I've been working on the city as well. So if you actually log into the game on that front, you can go in here and you can like walk around the little area, pick up the stuff, go into this. I found a few padding issues because I ported this from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, so the 2D sprites can actually work in the 3D world and everything. However, I did decide on building a 3D place and I'll get some pants. Everyone keeps saying get some pants for the character. You know what? No, never. It'll be the last thing I make is the pants. But the orcs are in. I'm in. But we've got the starting zone part where the orcs are and all that jazz with their thing. Obviously, I'm using the mount up ability on number 5, but the orcs are doing their thing. They're trying to kill me. Ah! And let's just, yeah, he can disappear for a second. But yeah, I'm liking how it's turning out at the moment. Obviously, the AI needs a couple of little things because some of them aren't in the area. One of them's chasing me right now, trying to kill me. You could be like you're dreaming and you're wearing your PJs. Thank you. But all in all, dude, I've got the first questing area-ish. Like, needs more foliage and everything, but where the orcs are to take out your first quest is there. And then if we kept going, I wish my mount speed was faster. I probably could program that in. However, actually, you know what? I will do that. I will do that quickly. I'll just go into the main developer thing. I wasn't really planning on jumping into the game. Where's my main character? There he is. And then begin play. Where's the code? Max walk speed. Set max walk speed. And we'll just increase this to like 4,000 quickly. Yeah, you don't see any mount because I haven't made any mounts. So at the moment, the character will, when you press the mount button on number 5, it will literally just raise him up for where the mount will be. But other than that, it's just one of those things where you're just like, ah, okay, cool. So at the moment there is no mount, but you will get a horse. So for the demo, I'm making sure that you can do everything and get like the mount, at least one mount. So this will be the next questing hub. This is going to be a farm, and then if I keep going even faster, I don't want you going to other regions in the demo because the rest of the actual world map is quite huge. If you can tell, we're running at 4,000 walk speed and we still are taking a while to get places. And there's the wall that blocks it off from a ronda. So if we actually escape and go back in, it'll be faster. And then we'll just head over to the city. There is gaps in the actual walls, so because I'm planning on putting portcullises on, well, not portcullises, watchtowers, where these gaps are. I'm gonna have watchtowers, but at the moment I've just used my basic texture I drew up for everything for the stone. And then you got like a nice little portcullis, which is a 2D sprites and stuff. So when you go in here, it's like this whole little section is 2D, just made to look 3D. Well, the walls are actually 3D, but I even made some stairs so I could actually get up them quickly. But yeah, we'll go up to here, and this will be like the keep area type thing. And then if we go over here, you can see there will be a, where is it? I did do it. I don't really want to fall down there. Or do I? I was thinking, Jin, that if you get underneath here, you could have a completely underground part of the city. There's a few glitches going on there, but a complete underground city, so you can go see vendors and all that stuff. I thought that would be pretty cool. Go back in. But I've got a little bug with the items. It should actually show which type of items. So you know what, I might actually try and sort that while I'm here. So the environment's inventory. It'll be in the inventory. Mind the gap. Yes, definitely. Mind the gap. And then display tooltip widget. There we go. There's my tooltip widget. So there's my tooltip widget. And then you want to find the inventory slot. There is probably a margin on that. 8080. And then the padding. We'll go into here. It doesn't match. What? Item table row. Where are you? Tooltip widget. So we can find the improve infrastructure. That's doing that. That's doing that. Now, why aren't you working? Because you're supposed to display everything. Event pre-construct on the inventory stock. So the item data is going to give you the item data in the inventory, and then we can go from there. But apparently, it doesn't want to do that. So no. There's the out row from the item data table. And then there's item data. So where's item data? That's the F item struct. F item struct. That looks confused as hell with all those lines. It's not actually that confusing after a while. So, with all those little nits and bits, everything. So, what happens if I promote that to a variable? Then, only exactly matching structures are considered compatible. Okay. F item structure. There we go. Compiled, saved. It just needed to be recompiled. We bring this in, and then, yay! We got it fixed. So, Dev Test Shirt is a mythic item. It is of time essence. It's for your chest. It's a simple shirt with its thing. Gives you plus 10 health, essence, attack damage, spell damage, but reduces your movement speed by 10. And the same with the sword as well. Like, you've got other items that can be used in this. So, sorry. So we can go into items, and we actually made a sword, and then we can literally go over. Isn't that heavy? What do you, in what sense? No, that's the wrong sword. Yeah, I believe it's this one. Yeah, okay, so basically, Jin, that was just to test out stuff. So basically, with the let me change my inventory. So I just wanted it to show the stats and everything. So if it's minus something, it will show up red. That is the only reason why I put it at minus 10 movement speed, because the dev test shirt is literally not going to be accessible what the character's wearing at the moment. The sword, the common Erodian sword, gives you +1 attack damage. And let's use the item, and it just equips onto your sword. There's no visual effects yet for this one though, so that works out quite well at the moment. And then you've got your skill book on 4, where you can track a quest. So you can track it. If not, you can click on the quest and you can find the quest that you're actually doing. Shows you your stats. I haven't made any font up for it yet. Reputations, professions, because I had to add professions, and skills. The skills thing is going to get removed. I don't like this on here. I like stats, reputations, and professions. However, skills will be gone, so I'm going to remove that. Apparently, oh, okay, that's the action menu. Not worries. But realistically, that's what I plan on doing. Is having your skills and abilities actually as physical items, so you can then put them in your bank. Because if we walk over here, you've got a bank, and you can take things out and put it in, and there'll be like tons more inventory slots. So it's basically like, what do you want to keep on your person versus what don't you want to keep on your person? To that effect. So then, when you're doing your stuff, the quest giver won't give you. Apparently, it's showing a quest icon when you don't need it. But overall, it seems to be working just fine at this moment in time. I'm just building out the core structure of the zone. But other than that, blueprint errors, there will be a blueprint error because it's not on a deconstruct. And that's the new game so far. I just need to make out the initial demo, because obviously the demo is going to be the demo and all of that jazz. Let's pop on to WoW once more. But yeah, when it comes towards all the WorthIt stuff, we'll wait to see what Callan has to say about the transmog thing, but we can definitely add the group materials in. Probably not the group transmog stuff yet. So yeah. Let's have a look so far. Check my mail. 3,000 gold. Okay. Cool. Mine. Thank you. Can't wait to open your mailbox tomorrow. I get you. I get you. I prefer seeing it in the mornings. The what was it? At the moment, I was looking at WorthIt, and what was doing really well the other day? Was it milling? Yeah, milling's doing really well at the moment, especially for profit margins for like King's Blood into Dawnstar Ink and Lion's Ink. They're really good crafts at the moment for just doing random jazz, especially with all that. Yo! Hi Bunny! How you doing? Actually, probably check out the Discord. Wait, Dallo stream. Nice haircut. Just woke up. Like ad time. Jin, I don't understand what you just said, mate. Right, where were we? So, material for group material gold farms. Shall we add them? I think we shall. Let's add them. Hello, Luna. Art thou dog? So, what material gold farms do we have, and which ones are we going to use? With all of that, I get random advertisements during stream. Really? Hey Boopy, how you doing, buddy? Jin, it's called Luna. Right. Let's add this other stuff on. So obviously with WorthIt beta, we've got quite a few things added to it. I know it's Luna. Oh. Good man, how are you? I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Just chilling, doing some work on the add-ons. updating the WorthIt beta. Feel like I'm having coffee with Dalla. This is alright. But Bun, I can't drink any more coffee today. I've had like 4 in the space of a few hours. They were all vanilla lattes. But let's add this stuff on. So we'll go into my farms. We'll have a look. We're going to exclude the transmog farms for these ones at this time being. We have a lovely 3 farms to add to this. We can then go into this and we can add all of this stuff in. So let's close down groups transmog so we don't get confused. Do 5, benchmark it. Cost us. I'm not going to do 5 coffees. I'm not doing it. I know how my body will react, and that will be a bad day because I'm recording tomorrow. Costa stopped shipping to my house. Aww. I'll be honest, Bun. I just buy the pods from like Aldi or Lidl. It's kind of handy. I thought I send essence of water. Might as well look up. Jin, definitely look it up if we're adding 5-man farms into the group farms, because once I'm done today, I'm just going to send the rest over to Callan, and then I won't be touching it again until he is finished tinkering. Obviously, WorthIt guides I will tinker with, but until he's done his thing on his end, I don't want to tread on his toes like halfway through, and then we have to swap individual files and play around, if you get me. So let's just add these new gold farms into the materials. So we need 3 at the moment. 1, 3. Cool. So we can take these structures. We're going to rename this. We'll call it Group Volatile Water. Group Essence of Water, Primal Fire. Yeah, Jonas, we need the actual data for it before we can add anything into the add-on. But definitely, Primal Fire would be a good one to get a hold of. Essence of Water, thank you, Jin. I will add that in just a moment. Volatile Fire, and then Group Hardened Spring, and then I'll add the Essence of Water while we're at it for the data on that. Group Essence of Water. Okay. So we'll rename those on this front. We'll call those IDs that. You make roughly 30 to 40 Primal Fire per hour as a 5-man group. Yep, it's pretty good. Primal Fire is good, I'm not going to deny that. However, oh, my chair just went down. However, I need to make sure to actually have that. I think if I come back from break on WoW, I'm just going to play on EU. I miss playing with friends. Yeah, Bun, you're more than... I would highly recommend it. I do love EU. I don't have my NA account active anymore. I just kind of like left it to decay. Because... number one, I just couldn't be bothered to keep up with it. So we'll add those in from the groups that we actually made from earlier, so that's all good. I would have to level everything again. Did Dalla just attempt an elevator joke with his chair? Maybe. No NA. No NA. Look, at the end of the day, all my friends are on EU, besides literally Bun. So, yeah, it just makes sense to be on EU. If there's like, if all my friends are, the majority of my friends are all on EU, it just makes sense. Dalla is now a short king. I'm very confused. How could you do this to me? I'm sorry. Don't leave me. I'm a baby. Okay, so let's just double check and see if all of this actually reloads and do. Poor Bug. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bug. I thought Bug was EU. I'm sorry, Bug. I love you. Perfect. Okay. So let's double check the group farms at the moment for materials. That's all doing its thing. It's doing Rains of Poseidons at the moment. But let's add in this other one into the imports. Oh, gin. That seems heavy. Oh, dude. That's a lot of gear to sift through. Breaking my heart, man. Oh well, at least the top ones are there. I don't know why I tried to move this on my other screen. Oh my god. Hey. Okay, so we can then, you know what, screw it, we'll just add essence of water right now. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to actually go into our enums, which we did earlier, and jump over here, essence of water, 5-man. This will be in a miscellaneous tab. There we go, there's essence of water. And but you could just add essence. The transmog is just a bonus. Yeah, that's what I'm literally doing. I'm just adding the material itself that you get from it. Miss 600. This isn't catacomb, this is vanilla. And you don't need a root for it. Now with WorthIt getting updates, I can now pay for my e-girlfriends. Wow, love it. I really think it's called Miss. I can't remember. You need battle pets, keep a girlfriend. I haven't introduced Mad to I haven't introduced Mad to battle pets. I think oh my god, essence of water just on its own with thingy as the 5-man farm. Dang, that's some nice gold per hour. Nice. Nearly 15k per hour. After the auction house merge. That's pretty good. Why do it? No, because I will lose my account. I need to develop. Nah, but in all seriousness, Mad's like working all the time, so yeah. She. Okay. So essence of water. So we need elemental water and globes of water. So globe of water. Wow. I spelled wow wrong. I need the item ID for that. No, I need pets. Welp, I'm farming this off stream. Yes, I probably will be farming stuff off stream. Yeah. Globe of water. You're not wrong, Bun. And elemental water. We can just find that on Wowhead. So we'll just go back onto Wowhead. We'll search the database. And there we go. We just need the item ID, which is 770 apparently. And then we'll just grab that. And then with this mist tab, we can then go into here. We can then grab the globe of water, add that in. We'll get the elemental water. We'll put that in, and then we can put that down. And the elemental globes of water is 870, whereas the elemental water is 137. And then before we add any more onto this, we can then see the true value of that gold farm in WorthIt before we make any other changes for group farms. 15,000 gold per hour is the Essence of Water group farm. 5-man. Not bad at all. I'm alright with that. That's a lot of globes of water. However, yeah, the thing is you still need to add the items because one day they could be more expensive. They could not be. That's why you have to account for every material that you're getting. Otherwise, you're just not going to get it, and it's just a pain in the bum. But other than that, we just need to change the location. We want to buy the essences. Possibly. Baby. Locations. Location to location. Oh dear, what about locations are we? Yes, globes of water are... But you want essence. Obviously you want essence. It's a good thing for you. It's like... something. I have no idea. I really need some sleep. Kalimdor. Kalimdor location. We do have this. Where is it? It's Winter Spring. There we go. And then that on the next reload. STV. I don't know how much you want to showcase that. Wait. So, Jin, did you or did you not get 600 Essence of Water from that farm? Because otherwise I'll have to remove it. It has to literally be what you get from that farm. As a single player. So how much did you walk away with? Because that all the values will now change. Because I know my volatile water and volatile fire are correct in that sense. Because I did it separately with that. Let's remove those quickly. Let me check my ledger. Yeah, please. That would be really helpful. Because I need to know what the specific person gets on a group farm. So, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Then the miscellaneous tab, we can just have a look on this stuff. Go down to kata. So this is volatile water. Actually, we can just copy this. Item ID. And then we can just change the activity to miscellaneous, because it's a miscellaneous activity. Content kata. It is kata. I don't have to change it. Sweet. I'm going to remove the root. Actually, we're going to remove the roots on all of these. We don't need them. So this one we need apparently volatile air. Oh yeah. Ores and cloths. Let me check my ledger. Oh, there you go. Veronda, you just added me as a friend on Discord. I've just accepted. There you go. Ember silk cloth. So ember silk cloth, and then we have volatile air, then we need pyrite ore. So kata, pyrite. It's been a while since I started adding stuff like this. Volatile earth, volatile fire, volatile life. So do it in order. Volatile earth, volatile fire, volatile life, and elementium ore. Our fish is going to... And I keep giggling. Okay. I don't even know what my accent even sounds like. Obviously. Five, 7. 4, 7. 3, 8. 3, 3. 19. 53. And when it comes towards location, open location back up. This one is in Eastern Kingdoms. So we'll go to location, Eastern Kingdoms, go back to that, and we'll keep going on with that. Eastern Kingdoms, Eastern Kingdoms. Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, I'm having, my brain's melting. Oh God, where is it? Twilight Highlands. There we go. Twilight Highlands. Volatile water. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. That should work. That one should work. That's all good. Besides, that needs to be changed to cloths. That needs to be changed to ores. That needs to be changed to ores. That needs to be changed to ores. I made a bug there. There we go. Cool. Huh. That is quite a shame, Jin. That is quite a shame. Do you play SOD? No, I do not. Ah, I broke something. What did I break? I've broken something. Okay, so let's just grab these results and we'll just restart it, because they seem to look like they're fine, but we can double check it. Oh, you know what? I'm making a macro. This is doing my head in now. Yeah, grab the one for Bannock Grimax. Just rename it to /wit. There we go. I have a button now for opening WorthIt. Group farms materials. Okay, so it's not a problem with the actual thing. So there's a problem here. Content kata, miscellaneous, volatile water. Activity miscellaneous. So I've done something that I shouldn't have, and I'm not too sure what it is. Okay, so let's just restart. So you want Transmore to be documented as group loot and materials just as solo while being in five man. I would prefer it if group farms are documented on you singularly. So what did you specifically get from that 5-man farm? That is what I'm generally aiming for. And that's how we can get the better results. If that helps. Okay, volatile water works. Sweet. So it's something to do with volatile fire. So that's working. Good. We have materials for group farms. 1 farm. Yes. It is all coming together. Miss. Oh, that's why it broke. Found a reason why it broke. But like Transmore group loot better average, I guess. For Nalgin, to get a good benchmark, we just literally need to see what a singular person is able to get a hold of on that particular farm to get things going. Also, my phone is going off like crazy. Okay. We're going to do an Essence of Water farm for an hour in Stranglethorn Vale. If you want to check it out, I'm going to carry on coding, but thank you for the offer. But it really does depends on how you want to showcase it, of course, in the add-on. Yeah, I think for starters, we need a benchmark of what a singular person gets, and then we can derive the averages off of the group farms in particular. So go with the singular person first, and then we go in as a group. Otherwise, people are going to think singularly when they're looking at the add-on, because that's what they attribute it to, of like, oh, this is how much I'm going to get, not what the group gets as a whole. So we have to think of it as a solo person. That's how I'm approaching it in my head. Volatile fire. Let's do this. So volatile fire farm. So where's your volatile fire? We'll add this lovely one in. There's volatile fire. We'll just select volatile fire and we'll add that into this and this. That's still a cataclysm zone. The location for volatile fire, Twilight Highlands still. Oh, it's the Twilight Highlands one, isn't it? Okay. I'll go from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times Actually, you know what? What I'll do, I'll do this, paste that, then just remove volatile fire from this part, and then just go down the list. 709, 691, 61, volatile air 30, 68, oh, 61 pyro. Okay, so what is volatile water? Volatile water is 51. Ember silk cloth is 691. Volatile air is 30. Pyrite ore is 61. Volatile earth is 68. Volatile life is 44. And elementium is 46. That should work. Like the spires of rack, as you open it in the recorder with edit, you see it's like 2 mil total, while the farm it says 650. Yeah, well, so it divides by the party members overall to find the average. It won't do it for the presets. So these preset farms that we're putting in now, it will think it's just all for one person if we put it in. So it won't do the divide because it hasn't literally got that little checkbox saying the group farm, and it won't divide it by that. However, we could easily make a function that could handle that. So with this one here, we can add this in, and we'll add the hardened spring farm in. But first we have to see how you want to place it in the add-on. Yeah, adding it piece by piece for those types of farms is really, really tricky. Things like material farms is easy. It's like the transmog stuff, it gets a bit overwhelming because you've got, like you said, all that RNG coming in as a factor. That's why it's so hard to do gold per hours for a transmog farm, as opposed to like a material farm where it's easy to get the values. It's a hell of a lot easier to get the values. I'm sorry, give me one moment. I just need to add a few more variables. So what we'll do is we'll open those up on there, and what we'll do is hardened hardened spring, hardened temp and mesh gear assembly. but I'll record the future ones as solo just in case. Jin, that would be a better. That is a good idea. Just do it as a solo instead of clicking that, and that would work out better for us. Especially when it comes towards like coding all this in. So thoroughly agreed. So hardened spring. Actually, if I just move it over on this section for a second. Hardened spring. So we have both ways. Both ways would be perfect for just making sure things get done. We have the necessary data regardless. I'm going to have to go to wowtools.com to get that. Some random guy offered me 70k randomly in trade. I declined it. Fair enough. 70k. But why? Mechagon. So we'll search WoW tools, Mechagon. And the ID is 10290, comma. Then we can grab that, and then where are you? Mechagon. So that's 628 253 118. Done. Okay, cool. So all being well, this should have all worked out quite nicely. Nope, it's not working on that because I'm a dipstick. I'll leave Essence of Water unchecked at this moment in time. Just simply due to the fact that we'll wait. He asked why I didn't accept it, so I asked him why, and I guess he thought I was someone else. That makes sense. Makes sense. Materials. Okay, so group farms, materials. We have 3 farms now in there. The best one is the Hardened Spring farm as a 5-man farm, and the basic materials that you get from this is around about 10,000 gold's worth of stuff. However, if we go into skinning, we get closer to 8,000. Mining is 12. Thingy. Herbalism Herbalism really got hit with the region auction house merge. This is so frustrating. It's unreal. It's just a pain in the bum. Going transmog and then dead mines is just broken. I really don't know what's going on with the. That's something I need to reset. Is the raw gold module, because this is all wrong now. I just haven't updated it. There's all the raw gold values from all of the dungeons and raids. So let's actually, you know what, screw it, let's open up kernel. Add-on list. And tick off those because they're done. You said essence of water, so our essence of water. Put that there. So then we can see what farms are going to be added to each module. Heavy sculpted scales can be taken off. Dark Moon card flipping will be something to do, but it will take forever and a day to just craft all those cards. So I'd rather just do that off stream, because that will be incredibly painstaking. And what was the other thing? So raw gold. Just so I don't forget it. Update raw gold module. To be honest, we could probably update the raw gold module for the following stream about WorthIt dev. I think that would probably be helpful for most people, because all these values are pretty much wrong now, so just a case of redoing them on all the others. No. I wanna fly like a bird. Oh no, I'm dying. Help me. Oh, I'm dead. Haha. Okay, let me check if I did solo or group. I think we got that on kernel as well. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Kernel. Add-ons. WorthIt structure. I believe, Jin, we have this. WorthIt exports. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. Is that... Don't you have Moonkin flat? Shh. Shh. No, I don't have Moonkin. What are you talking about? I'll add this. I've just found the rusing, but don't worry about it. I'll add that. Add that in. Go to my farms. Art. Whoa! The rusing. Damn. Wool the cloth. Wool the cloth. Roosing fire, roosing earth. Root of fire. If you take away all of the transmog items from this farm, this isn't actually worth that much. Shame. It looks like it's a nice solo BOE. Solo recorded. Yeah, it is actually. However, the amount of transmog farms, the gold that's coming from that particular farm isn't actually the roosing earth or the roosing fire. It's mainly just the transmog items, so we'll probably have to put that in the transmog section. But so far, we're doing quite well. I'll remove the ones that we've already added to keep a good idea. Yeah. And then I can take a screenshot. And then I'll post that in, I don't know, general. And then we can see what is going to be added. Because those ones that I've just posted in general chat in Discord, we'll probably have that set up for transmog section as their mainly thingy. Might have to record the transmog farms again as Oh, I feel bad now. Yeah, they advertise it as roosing plus BOE. Yeah, but that means, but Jin, that means we literally have like, well, forget the essence of water. We'll have 4 different types of BOE 5-man transmog farms. That's pretty good, especially for new players who want to get in and start doing group farms. They can find one that's actually profitable, and then they can just make a group. Oh! I just thought of a feature. I thought of a feature. Colonel. I just thought of a feature we could add. So Jin, hear me out, mate. Jin, hear me out. How about when we have the 5-man groups, you go into group farms, you select your farm. However, only on these specific modules, yeah, they have a button that says create group or join group, and it will literally search for a group for you to group up in. So if it cannot find you a group for that particular farm, you can start a group and you can get anyone to join. That is a cool idea. I'm going to feel bad regardless, Jin. But what do you think of that, dude? I think that's pretty cool. Having like a button that just comes along with the group farms that either tries to find you a group or just creates a group. That's a cool idea. I think that's a cool idea. That would definitely increase into the looking for group tool. Yeah, like even in, like, I've seen like the WoW quest add-on. Yeah, but inside of WorthIt. Like the WoW quest add-on, but inside of WorthIt. And we just create a group, like literally a little group that just sends us to all of the little areas. However, there is one thing I want to test out, and it seems a bit silly, I know. But you see these razor mains here? Did you know that they have an amazing... Sorry. They have an amazing drop chance on some real old world recipes, and no one farms them up. Which I find quite funny because they're literally in one of them. How would you like to get a group within WorthIt? Well, it literally So you could either have it set up where it will search the group finder for, so it pre-made groups. So we'll just get it to find a group and search for keywords of group farms that's relevant to that particular goal group farm inside of WorthIt. So let's just pretend the button's there. You click it for the hardened spring. It will search for the keywords of hardened spring, or volatile water, or volatile fire. And then you can select a group, or just it will auto join you into a group, or you can start a group. And if it can't find you a group, it will just create a group instead, and it will just start a group with the title of whatever the farm is, plus group farm. I think that would be really cool to actually get people in. If you can make that happen, it would be great for sure. You know what? I think, yeah, we need to write that down. We screw it. I'm writing it down. Mental note. Group farms, mental note. Column, button, search. I've got a solo record, sludge fen farm. Dude. Wait, what's sludge fen? What is sludge fen farm again? That's a good one. But I can't remember what it is. Isn't that in Zangarmarsh? Sludge fen's in Zangarmarsh, if I'm not mistaken. Column button, search. Yeah, Transmog farm. Of Northern Barrens, sludge fen. That's a nice little solo farm. We can. Right, let's source every transmog farm we can that's been solo. I know what we should do for the next one. We should update this thing here. And so instead of just pulling up transmog, we organize the transmog module into a key area. And I think I know where sludge fen is. I'm heading there now. I prefer dragon riding in the open world. This is pretty fun. It's solo recorded in 5-man, I guess. No Jin, but that's exactly what we want. If it's solo recorded in a 5-man, then gimme. I found it. Sludge fen. Just flying to sludge fen right now. I'm already there, bro. And he goes in for this, for, you know... Yeah, the stream delay. Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about the stream delay. It's really, really annoying. I don't know why it's doing it. Let's have a look. Back to the clickbait. Okay. Let's restart this. Let's do this as we don't, if we care or not on this. Yeah, the stream delay. Stream delay, bro. I think you should keep... Yeah, dude. I think that would probably be a good idea. I think that would be a really good idea. Especially for farming in general. Oh, I'd have to... I need to work out a route for this stuff. I mean, the goal's not bad already. They're too spaced out. I don't like it. Danny was a bank robber. He never meant to hurt nobody. Danny was a bank robber. Just run around the water. I am definitely doing that. Maybe. I don't know. Moonfire. What are they called? Venture. Fine. Where is it? Oh yeah, Fox. Where's Fox? Okay, Fox / tar venture. There we go. Oh yeah. Would be helpful if I actually did /cast Moonfire. That's it, Moonfire. Obviously. Mr. Salmon, give me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Why don't you fish deviant fish? That's better gold per hour, I'm pretty sure. Really? Deviant fish is 1,683 gold per hour. Currently at this moment, Serial Maniac. So no, it's not. It's not good for me. And to be honest, I'm not technically farming. I'm just playing around because I'm blowing off steam now. But very happy that we actually managed to get a fair amount done with the add-on today. Hey, mine. It's so cute to see you farm so slowly. Yeah, I know. I'll be honest. I rarely do open world farms anymore. I'm really just a dungeon person. And raid. Yeah. I remember when I was spending like hours upon hours just farming in the open world, like skins and stuff. So like the Doom farms, volatile fire, all that stuff, and then I was just like, I'm spending like 10 hours just doing volatile fire. And I was like, okay. Me no like you. Actually, I need to update my TSM. I know I should. I think, Jin, I think we've... Huh? Zanzalari Troll just added me to group. Jin, is that you? This is the speed. Jin, really? Jin. It's Jin. Laugh my ass off. Oh yeah, I forgot we can group up now. Mr. Zanzalari Troll. Have you got your speed set on? You do. Oh, dude, you are... Nice. That's what you call a speed set, dude. So I'm alright with that. 261% speed. Nice. Very nice, dude. Alright, that's pretty dang good. I always get a bit jealous of the Horde with their stuff. You get like so cool flying mounts, well, for druids. Yeah. Wee. Come on. Where are you? Hello. You can get them as well. Oh, can I? Oh, I didn't realise. What do I need to buy? Do I need to buy something? Brutos! Jin, I still have our picture of our Brutosaurs. Druid. Glyph. Each time you shapeshift into bear form, you shifted into a thing. In the moonkin form. Yeah. It's a glyph / mark. Oh, okay. I can't find it. Oh, each time you... Wait, what's this? I need a mailbox. One moment. Oh, it's not lifted at glyphs. What? Okay. What is it? Oh yeah. Oh, it means I have to go to the Emerald Dream. I've been trying to avoid going to the Emerald Dream. Easier to talk here, I guess, without delays. True. But I'll be honest, I don't want to go to the Emerald Dream. I'm staying away from it. Mark of the Regal Dreadbat. Mark of the Regal Dreadbat. Okay, I'm gonna I'll look it up. Found it. But that's pretty cool. It's the Addon moth. We don't want the Addon moth. Mark of the Duskwing Raven. My Cathy has cooldown. Right. I need a mailbox. Where's the nearest mailbox? It'll be over this way. I think. Hey, I just got exploring Northern Barrens. Nice. This is Ashenvale where like nothing has a mailbox. No wait, Astronaut has it. Doesn't it? I think. Why did I buy 3 of these? It'd be randomly selected. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Heading there now. Oh, Jin, we need to explain to Callan what we were meaning by all of our stuff that we've just posted into the dev chat about WorthIt, because I think we've confused him. Oh, that was my back. I think. But probably best if we need to explain it to Callan. Especially with the buttons, with the... I think the thing that we need to explain is the transmog thing. By using an import string on the actual module data. That would be something. I'll be honest with you, my speed set is a little bit outdated. The one that Jim was using is pretty dang good, and I just went to the wrong place. Give me a moment. Do. Where are you, barbershop? There we are. There we are. Yeah, Druids of Flame. Do I? Yeah, cool. Stormcrow, Regal Dreadbat. Yeah. I don't actually have anything for my Druid. Stag, Twilight Rune Stag. There we go. Yeah, my speed set is outdated beyond buggery. Okay, I got the rune, the Dreadbat thingy. Now I'm a fire kitty. That looks so weird. Yeah. My druid is now the prettiest girl in the ball. Anyways. Right. So, let's just cover what we've actually done. So, we've... we added Nether-site... Let's just go over to the thing. Okay, so on Discord we updated the... Well, for the Patreons technically. So, the bug fix on that, all the Herbalism and mining farms have roots now. We now have bug fixes on the Storm Silver Raw thing. We now have a reset all instances button that actually counts how many instances you've been in. And then you've got your Nether-site ore farming added to the mining module. And then with this one we've also added heavy scorpid scales to skinning, along with we've updated the materials to this for group farms, the infrastructure for that, and then we can build on to that. For the rest of it all going forward is most likely going to I love you. I could use it for that. And then the last few bits is we also updated WorthIt guides with the tailoring stuff for the leveling. We'll have to add more to that in the future. However, glyph of the stars you get from inscription. Jin, are you following me around? There we go. But overall, I think we've done quite a fair amount for today on all that stuff. Getting everything sorted in that sense, and we'll have to crack on with all that moving forward. The next few things that need to be actually done is building out the transmog modules a bit more, and then when we get more group farming data in, we can add that in as well. Other than that, I need to clarify a few things, Callan, because I see you're a fire chicken. Fire chicken 84. But just need to clarify a few things with Callan about some developments going with the engine, especially when it comes towards. Basically, Callan, if you are watching, me and Jin had the idea that when you have a gold farm in here and you go to export, this string, you know, as we did the add-on where we just pasted the roots, yeah, what about how about this? I'll post it in dev chat. But instead of that, we just I need an export. I need an export. Oh, that owl is cute. It kind of reminds me of something from like Miyazaki films. Jin. The owl looks like someone from a Miyazaki film. If you know what I'm saying. So let's just grab this, move that, grab that, and then we can explain this to Callan. I picked the wrong export. Essence. Oh dear. Where is the fire chicken? Jin, fire chicken. There we go. Fire chicken is back. I'll move it so everyone can see fire chicken. I'll do this. Find the export on that. And then we can pull it up like this. Go into materials. It'd be something like this. So, hey! So we've got quite a few people on here. Oh, you were thinking of implementing it anyway. Not bad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Also, I'm guessing I don't care is... Hi, Callan. So, essentially... all the Worth It guys are here. Argent Dawn. We could arrange something in the future on this server. Yeah, one moment. Sludge fen. Thank you, Jin, for the sludge fen. I've just seen it now. I'm on thrall. What was it that I was looking at a while ago? Oh, Callan, guess what? I finally got it. I am now a chicken on a blimp. I'm not Worth It guy. That's Callan. That's Jin. So I'm very confused, Jonas. All hail Gloop. All hail Gloop. Hey Bun, I really wanted to turn that into a 2D side scroller game where you're literally just the gloop that just destroys the world. It would be messed up. It would be absolutely messed up. I was gonna have it as like some form of like crazy blah, blah, blah thing, like where it's just like you're just playing a South Park episode or something like that. Oh damn. Lol, that would be amazing. I know. It would be a little bit mental. I'd need to make the sprite sheets up, but I'm just working on all that stuff. And I want to do at least the demo of Eldora first before I do anything else. You said I guess all the Worth It guys are here, and I'm... Oh, I get your joke, Jonas. I'm very slow to that stuff. This is what happens on Sleepless Nights in Stormwind, lol. Sleepless Nights in Stormwind. I'm a chicken on a chicken. Where, what? A chicken on a chicken. The magic rooster. How much is that? I want it. Isn't that like a gold cap item? Bollocks. Oh. Go to mounts. Savage raptor. Oh, woolly white rhino. I could buy that. Do I want it? Oh. There's the reason why no one buys it. Casually gets gold cap mount. Nah. I don't like... There's no magic rooster here. I'm half tempted, but I'm definitely not paying gold cap for a savage raptor. Like the savage raptor ain't... Look at that. I'm not paying gold cap for that. I don't care if it's a TCG. It's like the battle bear. I don't care for it either. White rhino. The rocket, on the other hand. Yeah, kind of. Maybe. Only pay 300k. You pay 300k for the rooster. Nice. Yeah, look, these TCGs aren't that good. Hello, Luna. What's at the black market auction house? I don't know. That means I have to go to Valdraken. Shall we? Everyone to Valdraken. Callan, you coming? Jin, you coming? We're going to the black market auction house. It will be fine. TCG pets. Well, if that's a decent TCG pet, I'm happy to buy it. Like, jeez. Yeah. Culling the Dream. I cannot be bothered to play the Emerald Dream. I like developing stuff and making gold. I don't really care for the end of the expansion stuff. Especially from what I've heard as well. It's not that good. I'm pretty certain you are over here. I'm lost. Jin, I'm lost. Couldn't get a 5-man group to stay for the essence. Yeah, people want to join groups and then join them fast. I don't blame them, but it's just the way it is, unfortunately. Good to know. Mate, are you already there? I'm coming. Yeah. Let's go have a look, shall we? Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna buy that. Mine. Oh. Reload UI. $1.2 million gold. Nice. Mulgore hatchling. Flag of ownership. Nah, nothing good. Do I want it? No. No. That looks cool, 200k. But I've already done the Battled Hill quest chime. So, you know. Either way, I want to check out my mount. Mine. Okay, let's go to the mount. Golden Scarab Bug. Is it worth 1.2 mil? Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Jim, what do you think? Golden Scarab. I forgot this was even available. I really forgot this was available. What do you think? Yeah. I wish it was more special. It's a scarab, not a bug. I wish it was more special. I wish it was more special as well. It's like, it's okay. Jin, I'm gonna go check if the Mad Merchant is up. Let's go. Dun, du, 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 du. There's one thing on the thing that I wouldn't mind. The golden scarab is cool, fine. However, oh wait, we will ride the golden scarab. But oh, there we go. Golden scarab. Yeah, the pink. Well, there's. Oh yeah, I bought the ones from. Did you say pink? Don't tell Bunny there's something that's pink. Are you crazy? Where's the Mad Merchant? I can't remember. Oh yeah, he's in the toy factory, isn't he? No Mad Merchant. He's not up. Sad. Yeah. Oh, I want it. Like, every time, I always want that, so this one was easy to buy. You literally walk there and you spend 1.2. However, every time I have ever gone for the spider mount, he's never up. I always make sure I have at least like 2 mil on my character whenever I go there. It's quite a shame. I'm sad now. However, Scarab. It's up on the trading post till February. Up on the trading post till February. I think I got all the mounts for February. Well, yeah. I know I need to do some pat battle things. But maybe. I don't know. We shall see. Fire Kitty, go! Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, are they coins? Yeah, I got some more coins. Sweet. What did I buy already? Yeah, I already got the copper one. Oh yeah, I got that as well, didn't I? Oh yeah. Wait, there's a little salamander? Hey Bun, there's a salamander battle pet. That, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm going to be, by the way guys, I'm going to be recording videos tomorrow, so I'll be editing. If I have time, I will jump on stream, but if not, then sorry. I'll probably have time the following day, though. Ha ha ha. Copper Scarab Bulwark. Oh, that's cool. I suppose. The gun's okay. I'll be honest, I'm not really that fussed. Sorry. I'm not that fussed with the trading posters, but look at little goblin. There's a little goblin. Goblin. Jin, really? You have the spider and I can't even get hold of the spider? For crying out loud. It makes me sad now. It makes me sad. I want the spider. What? I don't know. I don't know. Did you ever get the... Oh yeah, Najtar Blood Serpent. Nice. Nether Onyxian Drake. Raven Lords. Royal Swarmer. Oh yeah, Wandering Agents, I remember those. Yeah, my bunny. My bumblebee. I like my bumblebee. I shall call him Dave. Hippopotamus. That's a cute fish mount. Yeah, the fishes are okay. Ooh. Isn't that fish from the 6-month sub? I literally have no idea. I got invincible now. I've had invincible for ages. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, did you ever get this? When is that the one from the Emerald Dream, Jin? Good boy. There you go. This is it. Do you have this one, my friend? The Ashhide Motion Beast. I want to see if you got this one. Well, I don't. Yes! Yes! I have a mount you don't have. Good. This pleases me. Because you have a lot of mounts I don't have. Oh, crap. Right. On a serious note, guys, I'm going to end the stream. I've got to actually sort stuff out because Maddie's going to be home soon. Alright. It was nice working on the add-on and working on everything. I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Well, afternoon. I'll be still online and doing stuff. I just won't be streaming and I'll be able to take my time. I've got to sort out dinner and all that stuff. So, have a lovely one. Jump onto the Discord if you want to continue the conversation any further or anything to that effect, or just have a laugh and all that jazz. Other than that, See you later, and have a lovely rest of the evening. Peacock dreams.